Budweiser. Because Tuesday is a lifetime away.
I've taken off, no weekend waits for me. I got my plans and friends I've got to see. And I woke up this morning and a weekend's here to stay. I think it's gonna be a great, great day. I'm ready. Bring it on.
Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Pugs and Kelly Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. And I want you to come out and join me this Saturday night from 8:30 to 10:30. Where, you may ask? Ben's Half Yard House. It's our big gong show competition, so come on out and showcase your talents for a chance to make the finals and win $1,000 cash. This Saturday night from 8:30 to 10:30, Ben's Half Yard House, 7102 Greenville Avenue. That's just south of Walnut Hill in Dallas. With me, Pugs from the Pugs and Kelly Show and the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
The bad news is I can't find my script. Embarrassing. The good news is I just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station. The Russ Martin Show.
Gavin, you have a bad time today at the American Broadcast School.
First of all, how would you know that?
Because JD just told me.
Oh. Yeah. No, it's fine.
Well, what was the matter? I didn't get the whole story. He said you were just kind of disappointed in the class.
No, it was a good time had by all. It was weird, you know? Things are different now.
Well, what happened?
I don't know. It's just different than when I was going through school, coming through the ranks. If I had a program director show up at my place, I think there'd be...
He still doesn't know. I bet I wrote those questions.
No, tell him. Tell him.
I'm still not getting...
It was fine. They were big fans of yours, and they were asking me a lot of questions.
About?
Just about the show. How you taste.
They asked how I taste?
Yeah.
These people that don't know you from squat ask you how I taste?
Yeah. Yeah.
What did you tell them?
Like cherry? I don't know. I just moved on.
So it was just the one?
No.
They asked more than that?
Yeah. Some woman asked, when did my hair start thinning? And then,
Shut up.
Some person asked, do I sit down when I pee?
Shush. These are broadcasts. You're going out. You spoke for free, right?
Yeah.
And they're asking you these questions.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you just stay there? After the first couple of questions, you leave?
I was about 2 seconds from going off. I really didn't know how to react. I thought I handled myself pretty professionally.
Well, what did you say when they asked you these things?
I just said, I just kept saying, Russ Martin's a great talk show host, and,
Well, what does that have to do? What does that have to do with me? About you? Do you sit down?
I'm not going to answer questions directly. When did my hair start thinning? How dare someone ask that about me?
Why didn't you say that? How dare you? I don't know you.
Because I wanted to act proper in front of class.
Well, they weren't asking proper questions.
Yeah, no, I know. Looking back on it, I should have just went off.
I don't know why you stayed there. Obviously, there was no respect for you. Why would you reciprocate?
Yeah, I don't know. I've been taking the high road far too long. No more high road.
Mm.
Yeah. Just,
How many obnoxious questions did they ask?
Probably about 5 or 6.
Oh, because I wrote almost 10.
What?
Everybody didn't get to ask their question, I guess.
Yeah. I guess everybody didn't get around to the questions that I wrote.
What do you mean you wrote them?
I wrote them this morning and sent them over to the school.
What the hell hell would you do that for? Whatever.
Are you mad?
No, I'm glad about it. I like taking half my day of work so people can ask me when the last time I had sex with a blow-up doll.
Russell.
Had bad ones before, but this one was just bad. It was bad.
You wonder where they can't tell that it needs a little scrubbing.
Yeah.
Where'd you have to go?
I just... Are you talking about what Chloe said?
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to enjoy it, right?
Yeah.
But obviously, she'd been cooking in her pants all day.
Right.
So I'm down there enjoying it.
Yes.
And it's like, you know what? Possibly I'll lick her knees for a while. And get me some fresh air.
The Russ Martin Show. You can't miss any part of this program. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
How much could you be saving on car insurance? $200, $300, $400? It only takes 15 minutes to find out. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200. Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction. High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event. Only at Trophy Nissan. Sold at $300.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. A huge value for only $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Hi, my name is Rick, but everyone calls me The Rick. So voting for the ESPY Awards has started, and I've got like tons of athletes counting on my vote. Shaq wants my vote, but I'm also looking at other guys in the NBA category too, like Tim Duncan or Steve Nash. And then I imagine Shaq just giving me the stare. That's the kind of pressure fans are under. So the sooner you can get your ESPY votes in, the sooner you can get Shaq off your back.
Vote now for the ESPY Awards on ESPN.com. Presented by GMC and Under Armour.
I need to have my car repaired, but I don't get paid until next Friday. What should I do?
Get a payday advance from Cash America.
My electric bill is due today, and it's higher than I budgeted.
Get a payday advance from Cash America. For any reason, when you need a little extra cash, come to Cash America. You can get a payday advance for up to $1,000 with no hassle and no collateral. It's like getting an advance on your paycheck without having to ask the boss. Application only takes 10 minutes. If you're approved, we'll hold your check until payday so you don't have to worry about bouncing a check and high fees from your bank. Come to Cash America and get the cash you need today. Call toll-free anytime, 877-421-2000 for application requirements and a location near you. That's 877-421-2000. Payday advances provided by Community State Bank, Millbank, South Dakota, member FDIC. Credit approval subject to CSB credit standards. Actual terms including loan amount may vary by applicant. Complete disclosures of APR fees and payment terms provided with each advance and available from Community State Bank.
Run, don't walk to Baby Doll Saloon this Sunday night for the semifinals of the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. The best of the best are trying to get to the finals on July 17th. In the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with Playboy photographer Rick Moore, so she will have awesome photos to use on her own webpage from a Telenet, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, laser treatments from Skin Technology, a year's membership to Planet Tan, and her own Hummer limo for an evening from Prestige Hummer Limos. Not to mention her own toys from Stimulation Toolbox. Guys, you don't want to miss the dance contest semifinals this Sunday night at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas.
Baby Dolls.
BabyDolls.com.
Hi, is this Geico Auto Insurance?
Yes, it is. May I help you?
All right, help me out here. I understand that you could save me $200, $300, $400 on car insurance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what's the catch?
Catch?
Yeah, what am I giving up to save all that money? It's got to be a catch, right?
Oh, no, absolutely nothing. At Geico, we're known for our service.
Right.
In fact, our customer satisfaction stands at 97%.
Well, I've heard that, but work with me here. Now, what am I giving up? You thought of something, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't have a secretary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when you call, you talk directly to a car insurance specialist.
Okay, so you don't have a secretary?
Yeah.
That's it, huh? Okay, I can live with that.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of BF Goodrich tires for your truck, like BF Goodrich All-Terrain tires, you get a $50 coupon good for just about anything else in the store. That's right, the BF Goodrich tires that let you go anywhere, anytime, anyone's seen my car keys, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward custom wheels, suspension kits, side steps, even mounting and balancing. But hurry, this offer is only available at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And ends July 30th. See store for details. For the location nearest you, visit 4wheelparts.com. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, BF Goodrich tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Wait till you see what they can do on your truck.
Hey, it's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show. And did you know the hottest spot in Addison is Sam's Boat? Sam's Boat is located on Beltline Road between Midway and Addison Road. Come on out and walk the plank this Thursday night with Live 105.3 and me. Also, I'll be spinning tunes on Sam's Big Deck. There's going to be live music inside with an infamous diversion. Sam's Boat has killer Gulf seafood and is open for lunch and dinner 7 days a week. Beltline Road between Midway and Addison Road. The Sam's Boat Thursday drink specials include $2.50 mixed drinks and $1.75 domestic pints all day.
Hey, let's hit a drive-thru. No eating in my new car. You gotta break it in sometime. Well, no eating in my new car. Even McDonald's? You buy, and you promise to be careful. Hey, it's me.
Wherever you find yourself, there's a McDonald's drive-thru nearby, so you can grab a big ol' order of steaming hot fries and an icy cold Coke whenever the craving hits.
Oops. Don't worry, that'll come out. What's this? Bus fare.
I'm loving it.
Ellie?
Yeah?
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah, Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
That's only funny to us.
Well, it was a visual.
Yeah. So what's wrong with going back to college?
You're not going back to college.
Why not?
We'll play it out again as we did right for the mic song. You got to go to class.
That face.
There's the face. Yeah. You're not going to take time to go to class, study, do tests.
Well, nobody says I got to do it all at once.
That's true. Night class. When are you going to find time?
I don't work out on Tuesday nights. They probably got classes that are 1 day a week.
Probably. No, you're not going to do it.
Why?
You won't finish it. It's all right to start it.
I miss the camaraderie of...
You won't have the camaraderie with night classes and 1 day a week. You're not going to get it. You're going to miss the every day and the fraternity and the... Well, you weren't in a fraternity.
Were you in one?
Yeah.
Which one?
Tau Kappa Epsilon. Teeks. What?
What'd you have to do to get in?
We didn't do a whole lot of really obnoxious things. We had Hell Week, which they basically could come capture you at any time other than when you were in class and haul you outside of town and decide how much clothing I'm going to leave you with, and you had to make your way back.
No cash?
No cash. No cash, no.
You just
had to walk
naked
back,
as you are.
Walk back or hitch, yeah. We had Ritual Fire, which is a one-night thing.
Of course you did.
I didn't make it up.
No.
They go out in the woods and they just teach you.
What was the name of the fraternity you were in?
Tau Kappa Epsilon. Teeks.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. Sounds very clannish.
It's not. It's Greek.
Well, sure some Greeks hate blacks.
Social fraternity. Anyway, and then one night you go out and they make Ritual Fire where you go fire to fire to fire, and each one there's a member and they teach you something else about the fraternity. What? Just tell you what happens. That's at the end of your pledging. You carry around a pledge paddle and a pledge book and all this stuff.
Pledge hood?
No hood. No. I didn't make up Ritual Fire.
No, I know that came along before you. What did you just send me, Dan? Are you taking classes?
I'm planning on going back to school in the fall.
What are you going to do? Or how many classes?
I'm not sure. It just kind of depends. I may actually end up just going ahead and taking like 12 hours, which is considered...
In one semester?
Yeah. Well, I have more time in the morning than you do.
Oh, okay. All right. I forgot. What are you planning on? Do you have any... what are you stepping on?
Tape.
Oh.
Take my shoe off.
Why is there tape on your shoe?
I don't know, because this pad that I stand on,
okay.
The tape came off.
Do you have previous college hours?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think technically I want to say technically I think I'm a junior. I think I have like 70-something hours. I'm still trying to get my transcript.
What's the push, John?
No, there's no push. He's a junior. How many hours you get?
Rob, did you get my transcripts from Eastfield?
I'm working on it.
How many hours do you think you have?
Trey pulled my transcripts a couple of years ago, and I think I had like 68, 65, and then another 3 at North Texas.
See? So you'd be a sophomore.
That may actually put you as a junior.
What?
I think so.
The only problem is all the different classes I took, you couldn't squeeze together
to make anything up
to get a degree.
What was your reasoning for taking all those scatter courses?
I felt like I had to go to school.
Okay.
Nobody in my family really seemed to care. I didn't really care, but for some reason I felt like I needed to go. So I went. I took a bunch of crap at Eastfield, things that interested me, whether I could shove it into a degree or not. Commercial art, graphic arts, journalism, bowling. We had to have PE.
Okay.
Yeah, they've actually done away with that now, I believe.
No PE credit? Or bowling?
Bowling actually was a PE credit for a while, but I think most of the Texas schools have done away with the PE credits.
Oh. Nobody wants to go with me?
Go to school? No.
Yeah.
No.
I'll go with you.
Why don't you want to go, John?
I've got my degree.
I forgot.
Well, I'm sorry.
What about you, Chloe? You graduate?
Nope. I did the same thing you did. I just went and took a bunch of jackass classes at North Lake.
Well, you did something. At least you were going to school.
But I got nothing out of it.
Well, you will not.
I have no degree. I don't even know once I get the transcript. College hours stick. They don't. expire, right?
No, those are good for as long as you're pretty much alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not like every couple of years you lose a credit or something. They're always good.
Okay.
So what do you want to take?
I don't care.
Here we go again. 5 years in school, we have no degree.
I just miss going to school.
It won't be the same. Night school with older people is not the same as, when you're cool and you're 18 or 19 or 20.
Not everybody that goes to night school is old.
No, for the majority of them, they're adults.
Amy's going to some night classes.
Is she?
Yeah.
What's she taking?
I don't know. I don't care, and I don't know.
Are you trying to get a degree or just go to school?
I don't know.
Nice plan.
Yeah, that's what the counselor said back in the 80s.
Yeah.
What do you want to be?
Mm-hmm. Well, you'll get there.
Yes, Alan?
Hey, I was just wondering if it's official if you and Amy are on the sports.
Why?
Y'all's fight yesterday on the air where she was questioning the show.
You know what? We kind of got past that, and then I get an email from her today. For some reason, she goes on to russmartin.info.
Okay.
And I guess Sierra does a recap, not a recap, takes different things on the show, different status. And as of yesterday, it says our relationship's on the skids. She wanted to know what the hell that was. Well, we just dealt with this.
Yeah, it was on the air.
All right, thanks.
All right.
So you're back together. Obviously, she stayed there last night.
She was there last night, and again, we went through some of this stuff, and then I thought we got it handled. Then this morning,
yeah.
Then I get an email when she gets to work. Wants to know about the skids thing.
That was yesterday. You're past
it. She didn't even tell me where this came from.
Oh.
So I got to know, is our relationship on the skids? Or where did this come from? Then she goes and copies and pastes from russmartin.info and sends that back.
That was yesterday.
I don't care what day it was. What?
Why?
What's the purpose of doing that?
I don't know.
So, yeah, I may be ready to move. What?
No, you're not.
Why?
You're not going to be moving on with her because you love her. You're not going to get over this.
Well, you know what?
This little thing.
There are a lot of people in my life that I love that I don't have to be around. I really love my parents. I don't need to see them.
Most
I know they're there.
Okay. But normally in a relationship, you stay together.
Well,
you weather things like this.
I don't think this is going to change.
Well, I knew she was there last night because somebody sent an email. What kind of horse shorts did Amy have on last night? I was watching on the webcam. They looked like something of Huggy Bear's women would wear. And they also want to know how long you're going to keep the cameras up. They only paid for a week, but they can still watch.
I just told Chris to leave them up. People still signing up. We still probably make $300-400 a week. And nothing going. There's nobody at the house but me and the dogs.
And people are still signing up?
Mm-hmm.
My Lord.
Not a lot of people. Chris sent me stats last night. He said 300 people in your den right now.
That's freaky.
Nothing in there.
That was weird, just walking around that week or however long it was, 4 or 5 days. Just knowing every time you walked into another room, other people are watching.
Maybe.
Well, that was the weird part. You never knew.
Yeah. I've almost to the point of I forgot about them. Sometimes I walk through the house naked. I forget.
I'm amazed we don't have some video of that.
I don't know that the resolution is that great.
Well, you could tell somebody's naked.
Yeah. There's nothing in the bedroom, nothing in the bathroom, so it's not like you're going to, unless I start banging on the couch.
Yeah.
You're not really going to come across anything.
Just watching. Rob coming back over this weekend?
I don't know. I keep getting emails back and forth. They're not to me. Some of them are to Tim Powers, some are to the bank, whoever he owes the $9,000 in back taxes to.
Right.
Why does he keep copying me on this? Does he want the money?
I don't know. I mean, obviously, he would like it, but he's not going to ask you. He's not going to ask you.
So what happens if he doesn't get the cash? It's back taxes. Does that mean they just sue him, or he's got to declare bankruptcy, or do they take his loft?
I believe they take the place and they sell it for the back taxes.
So if I don't give him the $10,000, he is going to end up living with me.
Yes.
Most
or
$9,000.
Leave for a while. Yeah.
You got a big house.
No.
Yes.
You've got a huge house. Mine is minuscule.
Yours is adequate.
Mine's tiny.
For how many people living with you, yours is more than enough.
No.
How many rooms you got?
4 bedroom.
All right. You enjoy.
You win. You've got a bigger house. He could never be seen in your house. You get a whole upstairs. It's a whole living area into itself. Plus, he doesn't want to be around me. He doesn't want to protect me. He wants to protect you. And no dogs in my house. So,
well, there's a difference between my house and yours.
Which
I don't want him in mine.
I love him too, but
what?
That's inappropriate.
Why?
Well, he has a dog. There's no dogs in my house.
All right, so you don't want to help. What is your thing with dogs?
I just don't want any dogs in the house.
Why?
They whiz on carpets, and I just
their dog is housebroken.
Okay, I thought he did some stuff on your carpet.
No, they got into the pantry and ate things.
Oh,
that dog went after. She didn't get into them, but she went after cans.
Boxers are kind of neurotic.
Yeah,
they're fun dogs, though.
Well, then congratulations.
I don't want one.
Yeah.
No.
So you're not going to help Rob because he's got a dog? Because that's really what this comes down to. Don't point fingers at me and make accusations. If I don't care about anybody, you're going to let Rob lose his house because he's got a dog.
I'm not letting him lose his house.
That's what I'm getting out of it.
He wants to live with you.
Remember the difference I just told you between your house and mine?
I know.
I want him in mine. Take him.
No. Love him, but he wants to be with you.
I'll just give him the money.
That's your call.
Rob.
Yeah.
How much you owe total in back taxes?
Like $97.40.
So it is about 10 grand.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't pay it, what happens?
They take it.
Is it the loft that you're in or the other one that you own?
Oh, no, we lost that one already. This is the other one that we're in.
Don't look at me.
Have you already gone to your family?
I'm sorry, what?
Your family, did you ask them? The people that like you?
Yeah, my mom said no.
Why?
I don't know. She just said she was unable to help us at this time.
Oh. It's not that she doesn't want to. She doesn't have the cash?
I don't know. She owns her house. She could take a loan out against that.
That's fair enough.
Well, she won't.
Why do everybody keep coming to me to solve their problems?
Because you're the Russ.
Yes,
you solve all. You
that's radio shtick.
It's
off the air. Off the air.
Well, you have a lot of things going for you. Well, not to mention disposable cash.
Chloe, do you need any money too?
Not yet, no.
What about you, Dan? Can I help you out with anything?
Sure, I'll take a grand.
All right, then. John?
No, I'm fine. Actually, I do need about $8 grand, but it's for my teeth.
What's wrong with your teeth?
Went to the dentist yesterday and got an estimate. They've got a root canal and it's probably 3 crowns I need to get.
Why is that $8 grand?
It's just total. It's just a lot of work. There's some cracked and there's a lot of work. It's bad.
Well, everybody has cracked teeth.
Yeah.
Just depends on how bad they are.
The estimate was about $8,000. And our insurance covers 2.
$2 grand?
Yeah, that's all our insurance will cover.
When's the last time you filed a dental claim?
Never. I've never been to the dentist.
So what do you get, $2 grand a year?
$2 grand a year.
So you don't get credit for the past years you've been paying insurance that you never used it?
No, not at all. I'm going to probably go in September and then again in January to get it all done.
Why should tooth need a crown?
It's just broken. I got 3 broken teeth I wasn't aware of. There.
I don't want to see. You don't have to show me.
Okay. Man, it's okay too when they start showing you pictures.
I don't get that. Because when I went to the specialist about needing a root canal, they did x-rays and they wanted to show me all the different stuff. Unless you're going to need me to hold something, I don't need to see any of this.
Don't show me. Don't tell me. Just do it. I'm going to do this. And
right.
You do it.
Yeah. My job is to open up, and then you do the magic.
Yeah.
Same thing with the first doctor that was going to do my vasectomy that I want to do. He wanted to show me pictures and watch a video. Unless I got to stay awake for this and give you some advice, I don't care.
I'm going to be handing you the scalpel.
Right. If I cared about any of this, I'd been sitting next to you in class.
I'm going to lean back. You do it. Chloe's getting his today. I forgot.
You all set for your vasectomy?
Yep. All ready to go?
You shaved down?
A little bit. And I got an email from Fettner that says, hey, don't worry about shaving. I got it covered. So
I told you. Something's odd.
He'll do it.
No, but
odd. He's the doctor.
It doesn't make any difference. Just because you got a MD on the middle of your name doesn't mean you can't be freaky.
Not freaky.
If Chloe had the chance to go ahead and shave his balls and Fetner told him not to, what's that?
Odd.
And other stuff in the email he was kind of vague about,
What other stuff?
He would just kind of like, I was asking him if I could eat or not, or or how soon I could drink and work out and all that stuff. And he just goes, "You can eat, it's cool." And then in the most lengthy part of it was like, "Hey, don't worry about shaving. We have that covered." So,
what do you say about drinking? Because it's been like 4 years. I forgot.
He said I can drink immediately afterwards, and I could work out. And he goes, I could wait about 2 weeks. Yeah, it's kind of funny because that's in the same sentence. So I go, and when can I drink? When can I work out?
Yeah, had I not screwed it up and then went overboard with the Vicodin?
Vicodin.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't have had any problems. Is that what you're getting afterwards?
I guess so.
Have they given you any Valium before?
Nope. Never taken. I mean, I've taken Dorvaset. It's about the only thing like that I've taken. That and Tylenol 3.
He'll probably bring something up for you.
Yeah, they do Valium. That just relaxes you a little bit.
What time are they coming up today?
6.
Is the weight room ready?
Yep. Get a lamp and everything that he requested. So.
Are mics in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see if I want to take any of these. Hi, Corby.
Hey, what's up, Russ? Yeah, I was just wondering, is JD so well educated he can't better himself by taking a few courses with you?
Yeah.
And plus, he's too good to let dog live in the house, too?
Yeah.
And
he's the same guy that put a dog to sleep because he didn't want to come up with $300 for
I didn't put
for
it
a
to
pet deposit.
sleep.
Yeah.
I didn't.
You took him to and you didn't take him to a no-kill shelter. You took him just to the pound.
I can't. My dog's staring at me right in the face right now, and there's no way I could put my dog down.
And this wasn't a dog that he got 3 or 4 months before, a couple of years. How long did you have Boo?
10 years.
Yeah. Family dog. Family pet.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Heck, I mean, you wouldn't even put my dog down, Russ. You've let my dog swim in your old pool before.
Oh, that's right. I used to clean my pool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you still doing that?
A little bit here on the side. I'm actually back into restaurant management now.
Do you need a pool cleaner?
No, I got one.
What are they charging?
Thank you. $140 a month.
Jesus.
How many gallons?
No clue. It's small. You saw it.
About 15,000?
About like that, I guess.
Oh, I hope he's getting chemical and clean for that.
Yeah, we're getting chemicals.
That's still pricey.
It's in the baskets.
I'm paying $140 for my pool, and I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you getting more than once a week service?
No, once a week.
You're getting screwed, man.
Am I getting boned?
Yeah, I think you can do it yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because a pool that small. Thanks, Corby.
Yeah.
You've got the sucky thing that runs around the bottom. You go out once a week, brush away the algae, check the chlorine, and if it's okay, then you're okay for a week.
Is chlorine the only chemical?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's something else that's called DE that you got to throw in from time to time.
But the people at the pool place can tell me that because they'll test the water for free. I know that.
Yeah. I think they also do it at Home Depot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. $140 a month. That's pricey for a pool.
I didn't know. Okay.
All right. We got time for news? So you ain't going to school with me?
No.
Why don't you take a reading course?
That's not going to help.
You don't think?
Well, we already did the assessment. That's not what the issue is.
No, you can.
The issue is an attention situation where once I get distracted, which I'm constantly distracted in here, I lose my place, and that's when I just tumble.
Is there anything that we can do to correct that?
No. Fire me.
That's a good one. What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say a speech class, but he threw out the fire bomb, so whatever.
He's right. I don't know that it's his speech. It's he reads something, and for whatever reason, he reads it, he comprehends it, and then he goes to deliver it, and somehow along the line, it don't make the trip.
Yeah.
Pulls an Amtrak.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And it's almost like because when JD's outside of the studio, he's fine. Because when you listen to him, cut a spot, with the exception of the Jew races, he's fine.
And we still have that?
It's gone. I look for it gone.
Yeah.
Where were they having the Jew races?
They were having the where was that? Texas.
I think it was Lone Star Park.
Lone Star Park. The June races.
Okay.
All right. Stop it.
The Jews are ready. Are you? Going to break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, and it's summertime, which means the beach or maybe a high school reunion coming up, even your best friend's wedding that you want to look your very best for. You need to check out Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas for all your skincare needs. You want to look great. This month's special, buy one package, get a second package of equal or lesser value at half off. You can mix and match any of the awesome services like laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, or microdermabrasion. They're also offering 10% off Obagi skincare products. Didn't have time to go tanning before the big event? You need to try their new tan towels for an instant sun-kissed look. Come in for a complimentary consultation so you can take advantage of these great specials this month. Advanced Laser Clinics is located on the southwest corner of Preston and Royal in Dallas. Call them, 214-691-4499. That's 214-691-4499. Or check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car. Not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
This weekend, Duke's Original Roadhouse lights the fuse. For the 4th of July weekend party all weekend long. It starts Friday and Saturday with Addison's best and longest happy hour with $3 you call it cocktails. And you know you can always slake your All-American thirst because Duke's is home with the $5 pitcher all day long. Sunday, July 3rd is Kaboom Town, Addison's answer to Times Square. Without all those annoying New Yorkers. Get to Duke's early for great drink specials, wing eating, and Duke's famous belly flop contest. Plus live music from Dallas's own Mars Hill Band. All this Sunday for Kaboom Town at Duke's, voted best Kaboom Town party 3 years in a row. And there's no cover, ever. Come to Duke's this weekend and watch the fireworks. Then stay for our fireworks. Duke's, it's where your friends are. Duke's Original Roadhouse, Beltline at Midway Road in sunny Addison. 972-503-2337. Duke's, serving great food and drink from 11 a.m. to 2 a.m. 7 days a week.
888-834-1999 is the phone number for Dish Direct and Dish Network. They're going to come out. They're going to hook you up with the satellite. Going to give you $100 cash back when you order the Dish Network. And $19.99 a month for the first 3 months gets you 180 all-digital channels. You're never going to see a better price than that. Nobody can touch. Cable certainly can't touch it. You can build your own system. You can get before rooms with the Dish Network. DVRs. Those are the coolest thing in the world. Seriously, will change the way you watch TV. Also, I can't wait to get my HD receiver.
Sorry.
HD receiver in up to 2 rooms. 6 months of free HD programming when you call toll-free 888-834-1999. Also, don't forget $180 in discounts and incentives just for trying the Dish Network. Once you go to satellite, swear to God, you'll love it. You absolutely will. 888-834-1999. Call them right now. It's Dish Madness at Dish Direct.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 20/20 guarantee.
I sweated so heavily, I'd go through 3 or 4 shirts a day. I just couldn't control it. Until this. I mean, I still sweat, but not like I used to. Botox helps give me some control over it. Botox, botulinum toxin type A, is approved by the FDA for severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. Just one Botox treatment works for up to 6 months, and Botox injection therapy is covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Why are we here again?
You said you wanted a toy to spice up our love life, right?
Well, yeah, but it's dark in here, and
what?
And there's not a whole lot to choose from.
And what?
Well, the way those guys keep leering at me is creeping me out.
And what?
And I thought we would go to Condoms to Go. They have one of the largest selections of toys to choose from in the Metroplex, plus edible lotions and oils. Condoms to Go also has a very friendly and knowledgeable staff that is always more than happy to answer any questions you may have. And each store is well lit and easy to get to with 8 locations throughout Dallas, Carrollton, and Plano, including 2 sister stores, Sarah's Secret in DeSoto and Kaufman. And with every purchase over $50, you get a free DVD.
A free DVD? Well, then let's get to a Condoms to Go.
Plus, I'm sure that their floors aren't sticky with spilled soda like this place.
That's probably not soda. It's...
Ew, people do that here?
Ew, indeed. For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or log on to condomstogousa.com.
This year, celebrate American independence with photo finishes, fireworks, and Ford. Sunday, July 3rd, come to Lone Star Park for our annual Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration. To receive a Lone Stars and Stripes track pack, including 2 free tickets and a parking pass, and to get an entry form for the opportunity to win a Ford Mustang, simply visit any participating North Texas Ford dealer. Then Sunday, July 3rd, bring your entry form to Lone Star Park, where one lucky person will have the opportunity to drive home an American original, a brand new 05 Ford Mustang. Plus, watch and wager on exciting live thoroughbred racing and take advantage of a host of family activities, including pony rides, bounce houses, games, a petting zoo, and more. Then enjoy a spectacular 20-minute fireworks display after the last race. Brought to you by the City of Grand Prairie, Ford, and NBC5. Gates open at 3 and the first live race is at 5. Admission is only $3. Don't miss the Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration, Sunday, July 3rd at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to suggest that if mixology is the art of the cocktail, then our stores should be considered the Louvre of the cocktail. That's because Centennial offers a world-class spirit selection and all you could ever want to shake, stir, or blend to create a cocktail masterpiece. So come on into Centennial and discover that artistic flair you thought you never had. For those of us who enjoy a good vino but lack our own personal wine steward, thank goodness for Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. So if you're spending $7 or $700, you're sure to get more than your money's worth. And that may be even better than having your very own wine steward.
Shop Centennial's Big 4th of July sale. Save on frosty beer, chilled wines, margarita fixins, and more. It's the Big 4th of July sale at Centennial.
World-class service, Texas style.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery. Mega Play and you can increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The Mega Millions jackpot is now at $63 million. So pick your numbers today.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What'd he say?
I left him a message. He didn't answer.
Yeah.
He may be on shooting something.
Was he the first one that Kenny Rogers hit?
Yeah, he was the first one he shoved. Not the guy he pulled the camera from, but the first one he attacked.
What did he do to Dave?
He just shoved him, pushed him back.
He didn't fall?
No. I know.
Chloe, what'd I tell you anybody ever pushed you?
You stay down.
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
Especially if it's a guy that makes millions a year throwing a baseball.
Yeah, and the great thing is you got it all on video.
I know. Several angles.
Yeah. It's a loss. That's a lawsuit in a cup.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where's Dave working? Is it Fox 4 or
Fox Sports Net?
Oh, okay. How long did he shoot hot TV for us?
Oh my gosh.
Year?
Yeah, about a year. Yeah, and then I worked with him for a year and a half there at 39.
39?
Yeah.
Okay.
You go to almost any concert, any sporting event, you see him. He's one of the guys on stage or on the
shooting
field.
Stuff.
He's everywhere.
Now, how many guys did Rogers smack around? Was it 2 or 3?
Just the 2 of them, and then he threatened everybody because he was going to bust everybody's camera. We have the audio if you want.
I know they got audio.
Yeah, the cameras were rolling. You got it's off mic slightly, but you hear him threatening. You hear him grab the camera, push him down. It's track number 3 is let me see here. Oh, that's actually Tom Hicks. That's a Channel 8 reporter asking Tom Hicks, "Do you think there'll be legal action?" Cat number 4 is Tom goes, "Well, I certainly hope not."
Good.
4 is the actual attack, and then 5 is the second attack where he says, "I'll break all y'all's cameras." What do you think? Security going to help you? Mm-mm.
What is it that had him snap coming out of the? Was he going to play or
they were warming up, stretching?
Yeah, it was. So
it's not like they got their ass beat and he's coming off the field.
Mm-mm.
No, he was coming out of the clubhouse, out of the dugout, and onto the field for their pregame stuff. They throw around. It's sort of like a midday practice before the game that night.
Mm-hmm.
They go out there, they throw around a bit. And apparently
I thought he wasn't going to pitch because he busted his finger smacking a water cooler.
Right. He got pissed the other night because he got pulled from a game and he didn't want to leave yet. He goes in the dugout, he gets angry, and he takes it out on the Gatorade cooler, breaks his...
non-pitching hand.
Yeah, his right hand.
Okay.
He's a lefty. So he breaks his right hand on the cooler, and he says he can't pitch because of that. And then he received a lot of flack in the media saying, well, he should be playing it. He didn't injure his throwing arm. He should be out there playing. And
yeah, and it's your own fault. You busted your hand.
Yeah.
It's not like it got you hurt sliding into a base.
Yeah.
Or actually out playing. You wigged out. You had a tantrum. You smacked the cooler. It's your own fault. Get out there and play. What does he make?
He's a millionaire. I know that. I don't know the exact number. I can look it up though.
Mm.
Nice face. He's a millionaire. You go, well, whatever.
Obviously, he's a millionaire.
I know.
Hey, what is the smear campaign that some people said that the Rangers were doing?
As far as the media, possibly, or because I don't know if I've heard it put that way. As far as a smear campaign,
hang on, let me think. I was reading it on the pot, so I didn't take notes. I know he busted his finger smashing a cooler.
Mm-hmm.
He's only been on injured reserve once in his major league career, right?
Yes.
There was some kind of smear campaign that somebody said supposedly came out of the Rangers. Isn't he in the middle of a contract renegotiation?
Yes, he is. He wanted to.
Well.
He's in his last year of his contract. Back in February, he wanted to renegotiate it in the offseason. He wanted to sign an extension with the Rangers. They said, no, let's hold off on that, and we'll see what happens. Well, just recently, they said, hey, obviously he's doing very well. He's 9-3 this year. He's the best pitcher the Rangers have.
Well, how was he doing when they said, let's hold off?
He was, it was beginning of the season. It's one of those things.
Because that would piss me off. If I went to CBS and said, you know what, I'd like to renegotiate, They went, well, let's wait till the end of the ratings period and see what happens.
See how you're doing. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. And understandably, he was pissed. Then about at some point during the course of the season, they reapproach him. He's doing very well. He's 9-3 right now. And they say, hey, we'd like to, talk about renegotiating now. He basically answers, hey, you know what? I'm in the middle of the season now. You had your opportunity in February. Now you can talk to my agent.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Absolutely. Yeah. So he's been pissy about that, which is, like we all agree, it's very understandable.
Well, but you don't go around smacking reporters around.
No, you don't grab cameras.
Right, but I don't think that's the only thing that has him ticked off. It's the whole thing, I think, is centered around the contract. He's agitated by that. But then some people are thinking, I think this may be where the smear campaign you're talking about is coming from. He's using, the broken hand. Some people are saying that the injury may not be as bad as he's making it out to be.
So he doesn't want to play to help his negotiations? Or that's his way of going, all right, fine. Yeah, you want to jack me around? I'm going to sit out for a while.
Exactly. Fine. You jack me around, I'll jack you around a little bit in return.
All right, let me hear this audio. Which camera is this off of? Off of Dave's, the guy we know, or the other guy?
This is one of the other guys.
All right.
Put another one in my face, I'll break yours too, bro.
So that's just the audio of him grabbing it, wrestling away from the guy, and throwing it on the ground, kicking it. And then he goes, put another one in my face, I'll break it too.
Hey, the second guy, he knocked him down. The guy picked the camera up. Didn't he come back at him?
He came back at him, yeah. Came back around. Then the kind number 5 is basically threatening to break all their cameras, and security ain't going to be able to help you.
And what was it Hicks said that he hoped wouldn't happen?
There'd be no legal action. That's cut number 3.
All right.
How many cameras I can get? Security ain't going to help you. Do you want to keep putting them in my face? I'll break every...
I'll break every GD one of them.
This guy on roids?
I doubt it. At his age?
No. No one at this point in Major League Baseball, even though there's a few idiots, I'm sure, can really take that chance. That, and if you look at the guy, he's looked the same the last 10 years of his career. He's not juicing.
Well, something's pissing him off. And I don't care how mad I get at work, I don't run around looking for somebody to smack.
Well, I agree with you there. Well, actually, hang on. Yeah, you do. You smack Chloe.
Yeah. That's in here in the studio.
Oh, and that's for fun. Never mind.
Well, and he did something. The guys from Foxnet and whoever the other guy was, they didn't do anything to him. They're standing out on the field. Oh, it's cool when they're out there covering you and you're doing well, but then some controversy pops up. Now you don't like them.
One of the guys was either brave or daring him to hit him because as he's coming off the field after this whole thing, he kind of gets in his face and just backs up. Saying, come on, get me.
Yeah, you should just mouth it. So the camera doesn't pick it up. You just mouth it. How's your finger, pussy?
Yeah. And I thought he's going to get him too, but no, he walked around that guy. There's a guy down in the dugout. He finally goes down to the dugout. The guy in the dugout goes, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't understand why anybody kept backing up.
Well,
there are people there that are obviously not going to let you get your ass beat. And if he smacks at you, there's another lawsuit in the cup.
Mm-hmm. Unless you're Tom Hicks, cut 3.
Hold on. Hi, Jeremy.
Yeah, this has undertones. It kind of goes back all the way to spring training. He was in contract deliberation before spring training, and he basically told the Rangers, if you don't fix my contract, I'm not going to show up to spring training. Well, somehow or another, this got to the press, and they leaked it out. It pissed Kenny Rogers off to the point where he put a gag order on himself. He wasn't going to talk to any reporters. So he's had a bad taste about reporters in his mouth all year long.
All right.
Of course, it doesn't justify what he did, but...
No.
And you smack around Ducey or, Dale Hansen or somebody. You don't go after a camera guy.
Well, yeah, and the camera guys, he's just there catching the images, and then they can take that back to the TV station and edit that up.
Right.
So you don't smack the... it doesn't make any sense.
No.
There's thanks. Either there's something missing that we don't know about, or this guy's just a nut.
He just came out. He came out of the dugout just on burning.
All right, what cut was Hicks?
3. This is the Channel 8 reporter first asking the question.
Yeah. Apparently there's going to be some criminal charges involved in this as well.
I hope not.
Shouldn't there be?
I don't think so. But again, we're trying to gather all the facts. But
this is Hicks?
This is Hicks. We're trying to gather the facts. We don't really know all what happened.
Yeah.
Want to see it on tape?
Apparently there's going to be some criminal charges involved in this as well.
I hope not.
Wasn't there a stink where he had a fit with news reporters? Was it last year or year before? Where he was throwing balls at him? Dan?
I'm sorry, say it again.
I forget.
Okay.
Shouldn't there be? I don't think so. But again, we're trying to gather all the facts. But again, what Kenny did was wrong. No question about it. It was wrong. Kenny's very emotional right now, obviously, and he's been around the media for a long time in some ways, and some ways he hadn't. But
that's just a one time that you don't bow up to somebody. If a millionaire comes up to you and starts smacking you around, you take the crap and you hit the ground.
Rob was going, I'd have killed him. He grabbed my camera and threw it, Rob.
Yeah.
So I'd have punched him out. Oh, no.
You drop the camera and you go to the ground.
Lay there.
And you stay until somebody hauls you off.
I wonder what that camera guy got that, who was it that kicked one in the nuts at a basketball game? Yeah.
One of the players kicked the camera guy in the balls?
Yep. He was right on the side of the court, and the player comes off the court and kind of slides into him, and as he's getting up, he just kicks him in the nuts.
I think that was Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, I think it was Rodman.
I think that was when he was in Chicago playing for the Bulls.
I wonder what that guy got, that camera.
That's a big foot.
Yeah.
I got a camera. Pay my way through college.
Yeah. Through college. Lord.
What is it, Matthew?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
The thing that I'm not hearing anybody saying, everybody's, ripping Kenny Rogers. And don't get me wrong, it was a stupid thing to do. But everybody's been saying all year long how he's a veteran leader of the team and how he expresses, the team's feelings, and he's like their spokesman. Well, maybe this is just he's expressing the frustration that the whole team feels. I think that might be a bigger issue.
Well, you know what? But you can't just only hope that they report the good stuff.
Well, no, I understand. But what I'm saying is the whole team is frustrated with the way the Rangers management is completely screwing everything up.
Okay, fine. So what you going to do? You're going to go out on the field and make things worse because now you may go to jail and also face a civil fine?
No, I'm not saying that it was the correct course of action. I'm just saying that I think people are merely looking at this action and not going, hey, what motivated him to do this?
I don't care what motivated it. How about if I get in a fight with Gavin or management here at the building and I'm absolutely pissed off with contract negotiations and I go over to Smoothie Factory and knock the little kid behind the counter around?
That'd be about the same thing.
I mean, it's not exactly a perfect analogy, but it's the two don't sync up. No. One doesn't. There's no justification there.
Throw your fit at Tom Hicks.
Like I said, I'm not trying to justify it. I'm just saying no one is looking beyond.
Well, there's nothing to look beyond. He's responsible for what he did. That's really the short of it. Why go back into history and go, okay, well, why is he slapping people around? I don't care.
Doesn't really matter.
And I'm sure, has anybody done an interview with him yet?
No. Not yet.
I'm sure he'll be remorseful. It's just like that. Thanks, Matthew.
His lawyer will be standing behind him going, you'll be remorseful.
Well, it's like the whole Russell Crowe thing. He wigs out, he slaps somebody around, he gets caught, and then he comes out just like an abusive husband.
Mm-hmm.
And they're remorseful, and they're absolutely sorry, and they're that way every single time they do it.
My wife's so embarrassed. I'm so sorry. It's not me. That's not who I am. Well, apparently it is.
Yeah, because you didn't walk out, have a reporter say something snappy to you, and then you smack them. You went to one camera guy, and you went to the other one, and then you looked for more. Because you were still hungry.
You're back around.
Yeah.
With all of them following you.
I thought it was funny. He knocked one of the camera guys down. None of the players went over to the camera guy. He kept walking.
Yeah. A couple of them tried to console him.
Who, Kenny?
Yeah. A couple of them walked up to him like, hey, calm down, calm down. He was like, yeah, it's all right. Not a good time.
How are we doing, Chloe?
Cool.
Hi, Mark. Yeah, hang on.
And he got about $300,000 out of it.
Hang on, back up. I didn't hit the phone. What did you say?
I said it was Dennis Rodman, and I remember hearing something that he got about $300,000 out of it. For just basically, he was going for a ball under the net, and he slid into the crowd, and the cameraman was sitting there right there with his sitting on the ground, and he just turned and kicked him.
And that's cold because you don't see it coming.
No.
I mean, you're looking through the camera lens. You can't see much below the waist. Yeah.
And if you could, you can't defend yourself. You're holding a camera.
Right. All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
So he hasn't made any...
Not yet.
No addresses to the press?
That would be smart to do today. That would be really smart to come out today and be just terribly sorry. I've been through all this hell and they're treating me badly and I just lost my mind. Here's a check for that cameraman.
Has he been like this before?
Kenny Rogers?
Yeah.
He's known to...
I mean, obviously he's got a temper because he busted his hand smacking a water cooler, and I know there was something in the paper about throwing balls at reporters.
Yeah, that happened in spring training of this year.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to say it's not like it's an extended history. It's not like he came into the league and he started throwing baseballs at reporters, as a rookie.
So how long has he been playing?
12, 13, 14, 15 years. He's been around a long time.
Long time.
How long has he been with the Rangers?
Almost his entire career.
All right. Any more audio?
So it's 3.
Okay.
Of the attack.
Did I listen to all of the Hicks stuff?
Not really. But you got the gist of it, but...
Let me hear it.
3.
Apparently there's going to be some criminal charges involved in this as well.
I hope not.
Shouldn't there be?
I don't think so. But again, we're trying to gather all the facts. But again, what Kenny did was wrong. No question about it. It was wrong. Kenny's very emotional right now, obviously, and he's been around the media for a long time in some ways, and some ways he hadn't. But he's getting a real lesson right now, I think.
Makes us kind of almost glib about it. Just he has a little bit of a smile on his voice.
That sounds like he's talking about one of his kids.
Yeah.
You know what? Really, he's a good kid. He doesn't do this a lot, and he's naive in certain areas. Like, how old is this guy? 35, 40?
Mid-30s.
Okay. I think you got a handle on stuff by now.
Yes. You don't grab a beta cam and throw it to the ground and kick it.
Not if it's on.
No. Especially.
All right. Take this and we'll start news. Hi, Andy.
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
Good.
What I was telling Dan was, I'm just kind of sick and tired of people making excuses for everyone else. They're saying, well, the team's doing bad, he's frustrated. Who cares? Take responsibility for your action. A regular man off the street, if I walked up and popped somebody, I'm going to jail.
Yeah.
Sure.
And
how come they didn't haul him off right there?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
Because I know that they filed criminal charges.
Yeah,
at least one of the TV reporters did.
Channel 4, yeah.
Okay.
They did.
I mean, if you look at the video where he goes down into the dugout, he's looking for a bat or something to pick up and go after the guy in the dugout with the camera.
Well, maybe.
So, being frustrated isn't an excuse. It's just...
No, that's why I told the other guy that called up, well, he's frustrated and he's just speaking for the team. You know what? That doesn't play. Why is it because it's on television or it's a celebrity or a pro athlete the rules, the dynamics of the situation change? That doesn't make any sense
whatsoever. You're right.
I know. I mean, to me, that's
anywhere else.
The way the world is anymore. Nobody wants to take responsibility for their own actions. They want someone to cover their butt.
I come out of the grocery store and shove somebody down. I'm going to jail right then.
Yeah, I don't get how he was able to walk off and nobody said anything. Because you're right, if it had been one of us, we'd be hanging off the bars in Tarrant County where there are no floors. Thanks, Andy.
Hey, you're right.
There's a video of it again.
Yeah.
Was he about to jump at him?
Yep, there he kicked it.
Our season in his career.
And this man, he had a boner for that one particular camera guy.
One guy, yeah. He approached him 3 times then, not just twice.
Yeah, that's new video. I just saw on Channel 11.
That's the 3rd time. After the guy pushed down, then he came back over and kicked it, and then the guy finally got his camera back up to his shoulders, and he came out and stared him down.
Well, I don't understand where he thinks this is going to go, how it's going to rectify the situation. I'm having a bad time right now. I'm pissed off at everybody. How about if I go smack somebody around? Because I'm not in enough trouble.
Exactly. Oh, my Lord.
If you're really that pissed off, go after, what's his name? Tom Hicks?
Tom Hicks.
Yeah, go after Hicks.
Yeah, after somebody in the office, people you're really mad at.
Yeah. Blow up his credenza.
It's fun. Release stress.
You don't see me pissed off at Gavin, do you?
Not anymore.
Is he already gone?
Yeah, he left about 2 o'clock.
He comes back, what, Tuesday?
His first full day back is Wednesday. Comes back Tuesday night.
Oh. All right. That'll be plenty of time.
For what? For what?
Break here?
All right.
Huh?
He just bought new furniture.
No, I bought new furniture.
Yeah? Oh, point made.
That's my furniture. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. What are you doing for the next 15 minutes? That's all it takes to see if you could save 15% or more on car insurance. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Val. I'm on the phone with Krista from Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth. Most popular thing being done with men is what, Krista?
Well, back for sure. And the neckline. Guys, you know, they don't like to have to shave right under that jawline. They get all that hair off their neck. No more ingrown hairs. Look smooth. Wonderful.
You got it. You also do the skin rejuvenation procedures like the microderm and the light pulse, the photofacial, which will help get rid of sunspots that we Texans have from baking in the sun.
Absolutely. I'm guilty of that. Or should I say I was guilty?
You were guilty, I was going to say, because you've got the before and after picture. So if you want to see the difference in the light pulse and how it can make in the texture of your skin, it is amazing. Krista's got the photos, and I hear you look pretty snazzy, my dear.
Oh, I do. I don't have any freckles, any sun damage left on my face. I look pretty good.
The June specials, because they are winding down, what are they?
This is one of our big ones, so it's almost over. Buy one package. We give you 20% off that one, and then you're going to get your second one 50% off.
817-335-HAIR. Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth. It's 817-335-HAIR to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth.
Top 3 projects I plan to do during my long weekend. Number 3, no more talking. It's time for new carpet. Number 2, avocado kitchen out. Brushed steel appliances in. And number 1, brag about how I didn't pay a thing for it yet.
Don't put off the projects, put off the payments. At the Home Depot and Expo Design Center, you can get special deferred financing through the 4th of July store-wide on everything from appliances to power tools, even flooring. Just go to the Home Depot or HomeDepot.com to get all the details. Then start making plans. Maybe it's time to finally put in that new brushed steel refrigerator and dishwasher. Or pull up that old carpet and put down ceramic tile. Or put in a garden with a stone pathway. Whatever project you've been meaning to tackle, now's the time. Because there's nothing like a long holiday weekend to get it done. And there's nothing like the feeling of checking one more project off your list. But remember, this special deferred financing is only through Monday the 4th. And only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid in U.S. only.
The guys at Digital Planet can handle anything in your home audio-visual wise. It doesn't make any difference. If you're looking to just buy a new TV, stick in the family room, they can do that. If you want a full-blown home theater, they can do that as well. If you're building a house, let them come out, take a look at the house, get things pre-wired, and future-proof your house. They still have the high-definition DVR digital. Did you say you're getting one of those? Digital video recorder?
Yep.
You paying for it? They giving it to you?
Giving it to me.
Okay. I don't think I got one.
You didn't? Getting DVRs in all the room and a digital video recorder.
Well, I got DVRs in all the different rooms, but they're not high definition.
Yeah, I'm getting high def.
Because that's
a new
that's the step up.
Yeah, that's new.
They were able to record normal television signal, but not HD.
That's cool.
All right, so you can get one of those for normally they run $750 to $1,000. You can get one from Digital Planet now for $250. They can also what is it called? It's just a one-touch, one remote. They got a remote control. You mash one button and it turns everything on or off. And if you want to watch the DVD player, you press the DVD player. It automatically switches the amp to DVD mode, the television to DVD mode, and turns on the DVD player.
Coordinates the systems, depending on what you want to say.
I don't explain it right, but you get the idea. You got one remote, and you don't have to go to menu to menu. Well, I want to turn on the DVD player.
Right.
I'll hit this. Now the DVD's on. Now I'll hit this. It'll turn the amp on.
And you got to change it. Yes, exactly. That makes
sense. This will do everything. One button. It's done.
That's pretty cool. Is that what you have?
Yeah. I don't know how to work it. 972-265-8500. Let's see. That's about all you need to know. They're the experts on high-definition television. It's Digital Planet, 972-265-8500.
Hi. Hi. Welcome to Kia. I see you're interested in the Sorento, our midsize SUV.
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, it has the power of a 3.5-liter V6 engine, comes with Kia's unsurpassed 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. It has a 5-star side impact crash safety rating, front and side curtain airbags, and the Sorento starts at under $20,000. But right now, I can get you a great cashback offer. And on top
Stop. You had me at 10-year warranty.
The Kia Sorrento, quite possibly the easiest decision you'll ever make. Now get up to $2,500 cash back. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers.
MSRP for base model is $19,665, including freight, excluding tax and title license options and retailer charges. Retailer sets actual price. Cash back from Kia Motors America. Amounts vary from $2,000 to $2,500 based on model selected. 5-star crash safety rating based on results in side impact crash test categories achieved in NHTSA designated test facility and approved by NHTSA. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7505. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Now everyone can get an ice-cold drink from Racetrack for just 49 cents. Why? Because this, friends, is the land of plenty, where you can walk proudly into Racetrack and join others who are purchasing large amounts of rehydrating refreshment for small change. Where else but in the country that invented the interstate highway, the automobile, and the cup holder? Soccer moms, construction workers, or CEOs, your thirst will be quenched. Come, you parched pioneers, and receive a liquid bounty of ice-cold, life-affirming, summer heat-defying drinks. At Racetrack, you're free to add flavored syrups, free to mix diet soda with regular in a fountain frenzy. Free to say, hey, I don't need a lid or a straw. I will drink with mouth on cup and let the ice fall where it may. Why 32 ounces for 49 cents? Because gosh darn it, it's the American way. On life's journey, all roads lead to Racetrack.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Capital Sports and Entertainment.
Hi, Lance Armstrong, please.
We represent him, but he doesn't live here.
Okay, take a memo. Lance, I was thinking about chill. I thought to chill is a skill, and if so, nobody's better than you. You've won the tour 6 times, each time looking very chill, and that made a whole bunch of European guys in Lycra pretty mad. I got no problem with that.
Okay.
Your resting heart rate is 13 beats a minute. Are you clinically dead or clinically chill? I think the latter.
Okay.
Lance, you are the definition of chill. For you, an ice-cold Coca-Cola Zero. Real Coca-Cola taste and nothing to get in the way of your chill.
Okay.
Okay, would you read that back to me, please?
You know what? I got it.
I just want to make sure. Coca-Cola Zero. Everybody, chill.
Don't let anything get in the way of your chill. Drop by Albertsons and pick up an ice-cold case of Coca-Cola Zero today.
Mike, Coco, you know that great new restaurant everyone's talking about? Well, I've got reservations for Friday night.
Hey, Mike, it's Stephanie. Want to go to the pool? I just bought this really cute thong bikini, and I need you to put lotion on my back so I don't burn.
Hey, baby, let's go cruise around the city. I just love to feel the wind in my hair. It makes me feel so wild.
This summer,
Being the guy with the brand new scooter
matters. Enter the Miller Beer What Matters to You Summer Sweepstakes, and you could win what matters to you, like a Typhoon scooter by Piaggio USA. Just go to millerbeer.com and tell us what matters to you. At Miller, it's brewing beer that has more taste than Bud Light, because this summer, taste matters. Miller Lite, great taste, less filling. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and where prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
Well, they say Ford is the best in Texas. Not just It's just a catchy little phrase. For 28 years, Ford trucks have been the number one selling trucks in Texas. We do know our pickup trucks. And right now, you can get a brand new Ford F-150 at Grand Prairie Ford. They've been around forever, too. I personally know Jeff Baker and the guys for about 15 years, even before they moved to I-30 at Grand Prairie, I-30 at Beltline Road. Anyway, you can get a brand new 2005 F-150 as low as $12,488. Some great rebates right now, too. Expedition. Thinking about throwing your family in an expedition for the summer? $7,000 in rebates. Also, the Ford Rangers, $5,000 off right now at Grand Prairie Ford, and they're still celebrating Truck Month. You can get gas for $1.49 a gallon for 1 year with the purchase of any new or used truck. Ask them how to do that. They'll give you all the details when you get out there and find and talk to the guys. Walk the lot. They've got 1,000 different vehicles to choose from. New, used, SUVs, cars. Obviously, we have the trucks, the performance Mustangs. 25 acres. Browse it. Spend some time. Go to the website, GrandPrairieFord.com. Better yet, go by Sundays. They are open always on Sunday. I-30 at Beltline Road. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
Hey, you've seen the Fantastic Four movie trailer, right?
Yeah, of course I have.
So, which one of the Fantastic Four would you be?
That's easy. The Human Torch, the fire guy.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm already the Human Torch.
What do you mean?
I signed up for SBC Yahoo DSL, remember? It's $14.95 a month. In chat rooms across the planet, I'm the Human Torch.
Wow, really? Is that because with SBC Yahoo DSL, you can scorch cyberspace with blazing speed and download things with the white-hot fury of 1,000 suns?
I just thought it made me sound cool, but that works.
The next best thing to getting Fantastic Four powers. Blazing fast SBC Yahoo DSL, now $14.95 a month when you order online. For new residential customers only. High-speed internet at a dial-up price. Visit sbc.com/F4 and be sure to see Fantastic Four, only in theaters. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
The gas pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a 4th of July party shop.
Makes you proud to be an American.
Hot piece of glass. Beautiful select glass pipes discounted to 20% off. Score big. All darts and accessories are a huge 20% off. Cleanup Act. Ready Clean Body Detoxifier is just $19.99 a bottle. Fire. Get up free. Free gas pipe lighter with a $10 purchase while supplies last.
It's as American as apple pie.
For quality, smoke and gift and grow selection and service with a fired up summer smile, nobody beats the gas pipe. Gas pipe.
I do love America.
In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635. In Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30. And in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe.
Don't forget the coming forth, folks.
Celebrate freedom with deep discounts on glass pipe, darts, and body detoxifier. Plus, get fired up free this 4th of July with a gas pipe lighter. Free. Only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends July 4th. The Gas Pipe.
Hey, it's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show. And did you know the hottest spot in Addison is Sam's Boat? Sam's Boat is located on Beltline Road between Midway and Addison Road. Come on out and walk the plank this Thursday night with Live 105.3 and me. Also, I'll be spinning tunes on Sam's Big Deck. There's going to be live music inside with an infamous diversion. Sam's Boat has killer Gulf seafood and is open for lunch and dinner 7 days a week. Beltline Road between Midway and Addison Road. The Sam's Boat Thursday drink specials include $2.50 mixed drinks and $1.75 domestic pints all day.
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Single Source Satellite. Log on to dishbeatscable.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
So if they close on Tuesday, when do I get my cash?
You should get it Tuesday. It might be Wednesday, depending on...
Well, they don't get the keys until I get my cash.
Well, they get the keys when the title company gets the money.
No, when I get the money.
No, when the title company gets the money.
I don't know anybody at the title company.
But that's their job. That means when the title company has the money, that means it's funded. Then they disperse.
They don't get keys to the house until I get my cash.
When the title company gets the money...
When I get the money, then who's got the keys to the house?
Well, I do now. But
give them to me.
I don't have them with me.
Don't give them the keys to the house until I get my cash.
When I close, I give the keys to the title company. Mm-hmm. Then when it funds...
Then you don't give them keys to that house.
When it funds, then the title company gives them the keys. And then they will send a wire to... Now, it should be in there that day depending on your bank, sometimes they are held up for a day or two.
Then they get to wait with me while I'm waiting to get my cash.
I thought wires were instantaneous.
Sometimes banks hold them up.
Why? To be cute?
To verify.
Okay. See, even the bank's not sure about it. I'm going to turn over a house, and Bank of America's not sure if this is on the up and up. They ain't got no keys. What?
On the up and up.
Well, we don't know.
Yes, it is.
Don't give them the keys.
Because when the title company gets the cash in their hands, that means it's funded. Then it disperses.
Obviously, it's not that secure, or the fine people at Bank of America would immediately give me my money.
Well, they get a lot of wire transfers, and when they see it for large amounts, they sometimes hold them up and take a look.
Here's the way it works in real life. You don't get nothing until you give somebody money. I don't got no money. You don't get no keys.
When the title company gets the money, that is as good as you getting the money. Because they, by law, have to then disperse it. They can't hold on to it.
No keys.
You're getting jacked.
Yeah. I don't want them in that house until I see the money in my Bank of America account.
That's fair.
And I'm still draining the pool.
You are... I had a nightmare about that last night.
You will.
You're daymare.
That's not called a nightmare. That's a premonition.
Yeah.
You cannot drain the pool.
I'm taking that water.
You have to transfer the property in with everything.
That's not attached. The water's on top of something.
But a reasonable person would. If the water was
you've already lost your argument.
Yeah, stop.
Yeah.
That's by law.
I want to see the paperwork where it says the pool's got to be full when they get the house.
Well, it's that everything should be transferred as it was.
I didn't sell them the water. I sold them the house.
You sold them a house with a pool that had water
with
in it.
A pool.
A swimming pool.
No, the water was there for aesthetic value.
No.
Just like you put candles in the house when people are looking at it. They don't get the candles, and they don't get my 15,000 gallons of water. Thank you.
We go back to the same thing. The house also has tubs, which are normally full of water.
Yeah.
They're not full of water.
You can't use a tub. A tub is useless unless it's got water in it.
But you only fill up a tub when you're going to use it.
Same thing with a pool.
You don't fill up the pool every time you're going to use it.
I do.
It keeps water.
I like fresh water.
Yes.
John, did you have water in your pool?
Yeah, well, I negotiated that. I had a good realtor.
Yeah.
Set yourself up.
So sometime over the weekend, I'm going over there and I'm pumping that water out.
Why would you even waste the time?
I want it.
You just want to be an ass.
I'll give it to some volunteer fire department.
It's a good idea.
Yeah. They need water.
They always need water.
They have plenty.
No. What do you think they get theirs? They got to pay for it.
Yeah.
He's donating.
Then I'm going to write it off.
I bet you will, too.
No keys until I get my cash.
When the title company gets the money, they get the keys.
Well, then here's what's going to happen over the weekend. I'm going to go change the locks. So you give them key. You can give them all the keys.
Yeah, you still own the house, right?
Yeah.
Change the locks.
My house.
Upon closing and funding, they get possession.
Give them the keys.
You're such a bad. When the title company gets the money, you will get your money.
And then they'll get their keys. Why is that so difficult to understand?
Seems to be 1, 2, 3.
And I'm telling
completely in order.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But just because it hadn't registered in your account yet does not mean it hasn't funded.
I don't know that. Mm-hmm. Why is it I'm the one that's got to wait and they get the keys?
Because if you have to wait at all, it's just because the wire has been held up.
Then the keys get held up.
Yeah.
How difficult is this?
No, because it's already funded.
Okay.
Just because you don't personally have the cash yet doesn't mean it hasn't funded.
When they close on Tuesday and you give them the keys, have them call me and let me know how it worked out getting in the house. Not only I'll go change the locks, I'll stick Woodrow and some of his buddies in the house.
Yeah.
Have a nice little malt party.
A fun weekends. 4th of July.
Yeah.
Time to celebrate.
Woodrow needs a place to kick it. I still own the house. I can do anything I want to in there. And I'm pumping the pool.
Leave the pool alone.
Who needs water?
I could use some extra. My pool's low.
Dan, if any volunteer fire departments call, because I think they can come over and they actually stick something in there and pump the pool right into their tanks.
I'm sure they can.
Yeah, absolutely. And then they can use that, to save someone's house. You'd be doing them society a great service.
Right. And I write it off.
Yeah. Sorry enough.
Didn't Alan at Briar Oaks say that they had a truck?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to do it.
Take all the names and numbers from volunteer fire departments. I got a nice little reserve for them.
Very nice of you to do.
You're going to spend more in legal fees fighting.
Who's going to believe this in court? We bought a house, he drained the pool.
Oh, yeah, right. We did.
They take a picture of it.
So, I know what happened to it. You ever heard of evaporation?
Very
Not that
hot.
quickly.
It's very hot this summer.
Huh? Yeah, it's been a hot summer.
Hot summer.
Just leave it alone.
Who wants to go?
Oh, I'll be there. Absolutely.
We're all taking our water wiggles over there, and we're going to drain the pool. They're going to dance all weekend.
Yeah.
Hi, Daniel.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
Hey, when I bought my house, when I was looking to buy my house, there was water in both my bathtubs, and when I got the keys, there wasn't no water. So drain the pool.
Thank you. See? This guy's already set a precedent. Has this ever come up in the past?
No.
Does it specifically say in the paperwork the pool has to be full?
No.
Okay. They say anything about yanking the flowers up?
Yes.
What'd they say? Those flowers weren't there when they looked at the house. Those flowers getting planted was an accident.
I understand that, and I explained that.
What'd they say?
They just didn't understand why you'd take the time and trouble to yank flowers out.
Because he paid for them.
Yeah. It's $300 worth of flowers.
And what did you do with the flowers?
I planted them at the new house.
Where?
Backyard.
Gave me some too.
Yeah.
You had free landscaping done.
I didn't.
Yeah. You gave some to JD?
Very nice. By the way, thank you again.
More than welcome.
They're in the trash, aren't they?
Yeah. Not planting that crap. Most of them were dead.
Yeah.
Chloe and I tried to wrap it up in dirt. A couple of days laying out in the sun. Most of them crapped. They were still my flowers. What time you closing on Tuesday?
Noon.
Okay. Should be empty by then.
Yep. We'll have the big weekend party.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have a July 4th party.
Excellent.
I'll need water for that
You
because I
will.
got to make ice.
Absolutely.
Okay. Hi, Michael.
Oh,
Yeah?
sorry, man. I drive a tanker truck with a 5,000-gallon tank and a self-contained pump. I can go out here to pump it off for you.
All right, great. Hang on a second. Dan will get your phone number.
All right.
All right.
Handled.
Mm-hmm. You may have to make a couple of trips.
Yeah, 3 trips and you're set.
Dan, having pumped the toilets, too.
That's good. Nice touch.
Yeah. Let me know if it becomes an issue on closing day.
I'm sure it will. Especially if you don't do it right and the pool comes popping out of the ground.
How's it going to come out of the ground?
When you change the pressure that dramatically, there's some plug you have to pull. If you don't pull it, the
pool shoots up out of the ground?
Yes.
So the only thing holding my pool in the ground right now is the water.
It's set in there, but when you change the pressure that dramatically, it sometimes will just pop right up.
How do they drain pools and clean them?
There's a deal. I mean, you have to pull a plug. I don't know what it's called.
It's called a drain.
No, there's another plug you have to pull, and then you can drain it fine. But if
Okay.
you don't pull that plug,
it's the don't pop out of the ground plug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the backup.
That's neat.
Safety plug.
Well, you got to have one.
Because you don't want to come outside and find your pool sitting on the roof.
No, but it'll pop up a couple feet.
Okay. I'll leave a couple of gallons in the bottom.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
You're a giver. You're just a giver.
You ready for news?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Hey, when you ran my transcripts a couple of years ago at Eastfield, Trey, do you remember how many hours I had?
67?
Yeah. I was close to 70.
Okay.
What does that make me?
That would make you a junior.
There you are. You're a junior.
Halfway through college.
Good for you.
Hey, we're classmates.
Yeah.
You and Dan.
You graduated, didn't you, Trey?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
University of Texas.
Were you in a fraternity?
Yes.
JD's fraternity. Tell him what you guys would do.
We had ritual fire, which was a ceremony.
Yeah, it came with fraternity hats, hoods.
No, he didn't have hoods. No. Out in the woods.
Yeah, you have to.
Well, we set several of them. You go from fire to fire to fire to fire, and you learn.
I understand.
There was no burning of any crosses. Jesus. What?
Maybe for you it was like prep school.
No. No, just fraternity. Who are you? Which fraternity are you in?
It's a Phi Delta.
Phi Delta.
That a good one?
Yeah.
I think I'll go back to Eastfield.
I thought you were going to North Texas.
I don't know. I live in Tarrant County now. I guess I could go to TCJC.
Yeah, you could. It's not far down the road.
Chloe's going with me. You want to go, Trey?
Sure.
Thing. Go like on Tuesday nights. Pick up chicks.
Okay. This isn't like college like you're thinking. There's going to be one class, some goob up there talking to you, telling you what to do. And the first time you can't stand up and tell them to kiss your ass, or the first time you do stand up and tell them to kiss your ass, they're going to remove you.
You can't do that?
No. It's a professor.
And when you don't have your homework, they'll get mad.
Yeah, they'll berate you.
In front of everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to go to college.
I think it all depends on the professor. My first round in school, I would talk back to them occasionally. I mean, nothing to the point where you get kicked out of class, but if they say something stupid, call them on it.
I'll just see all the hours I got, put it together, see what they add up to, and then find out how many more to get maybe an associate's.
Associates in art?
I don't know.
Well, if you do.
I don't really care.
Okay.
I just want to be able to squeeze all the hours I got together and get something out of it.
Out of it. And you're going to do what with this degree?
I just like to have something, a sense of accomplishment. I dodged school, I dodged classes and weaseled my way through high school. I did the same thing through college.
You're probably pretty close to an associate's degree. It's just a 2-year degree.
Yeah.
But there was no focus to any of his classes.
Yeah. And you had repeats on some of them.
So? Repeats still count?
Not if you failed the first time.
Well, but when I took it again, it counts.
Yeah.
So I still have 67 or 68 hours.
Yeah.
I think I only dropped 3 classes.
That's good.
The rest flunked me.
Well, you do have to go to class.
Where's the nearest college to the station?
Probably, well, closer to where you live is going to be Tarrant County Tarrant County Community College.
How many campuses they got?
Man, I don't even know. 4 or 5?
What's a college in Irving?
North Lake.
Yeah. I got a North Lake.
Okay.
Is that a good one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I went.
Close alma mater. What's the song?
I don't remember that was a song.
Okay.
You have a mascot? You don't have a mascot, do you?
There wasn't a mascot.
Yeah.
They don't have those at community college?
They do now, actually.
Do they?
Yeah, because most of the, like North Lake, Eastfield, a lot of them have some athletic teams, so they have them.
Like what? Like a hobo?
Yeah. Go, hobos, go. Hobos, go.
Let's see. I don't see anything else worth taking on the phone.
All right.
See all the Kenny Rogers stuff, Trey?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's going to end up paying through the nose for that one. Because that cameraman did the right thing. After made him put on the backboard, strap his neck down.
Yeah. Well, he should have never gotten up the first time Kenny threw him down.
Yeah.
But yeah, the second go round, getting hauled off is the way to go.
Oh, sure. Well, they actually took him to the hospital.
You have to.
Yeah.
And they smack you. You just try and let the camera fall on your head. Blood always looks better.
It does. It adds to the moment.
All right. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's up, Satan? What's up, Grand Dragon?
Satan.
Hey, Russ. What
What's the matter?
Man. Oh, something else. Never mind. But Russ, what damn, I forgot what the hell I called for.
All right. All right, you ready now?
Some bitch just wrecked themselves. Yes.
Let me call Greg before I forget. Greg Stevens.
All right.
Let's see. Rob, I got 3 numbers in here. Which one is the first one for Greg?
Office is first, and then the other 2 numbers are some sort of personal number.
All right, thanks. They're in Florida, so it's 5:30 there.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
So I may have missed him. Let's try. You know about the Greg Stevens thing?
Yeah.
How'd you know?
You told me.
Oh. Okay.
Please enter your account code followed by...
WHTQ. Our
Now, what'd I do? Spell his last name or his first name?
office hours are Monday through Friday, 8:30
First
a.m. to
No,
5
last
p.m.
name. All right.
If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time during this message.
Yes?
If you need the employee directory, please press 1.
Please enter the name of the person you wish to reach.
And then spell his first name.
Calling.
Greg Stevens.
Come on, little man. What if he's gotten a heads up from anybody that I've been trying to call him?
You know he has.
Programming. I'm sorry I can't take your call right now. Please leave me a message.
Sorry, no message.
No.
I'll try the other one later. Okay. Who's that on line 9?
That is Glenn. He's an academic advisor at Eastfield.
Oh. Hi, Glenn.
Hey, what's going on?
Now, can you get a copy of my transcripts?
You got to do is call in, submit the request. We can get it to you.
How long does that normally take?
I want to take about a day or so.
Oh. You can't rush it through?
I'm quite sure I can probably get you an unofficial copy.
Yeah, that'd be
right through.
That'd be all right. Can I stick you on hold and get your number?
Yeah.
All right. Hang on. Dan, get him on line 9 and give that to Rob. Line 4, 5, 8. What is it? 8,
man.
Oh. He's screaming at me. You ain't got a degree either. Yes, Gina?
Hey.
What?
Just wanted to let you know that if you're planning to go to TCC, they won't accept your credits if they're 5 years and older.
Why not?
So, I don't know. That's just their policy. Because some of my credits are getting pretty old, and I was taking some courses there. So they told me that if they were 5 years and older, you'd have to retake the courses.
Oh. All right, thank you. Dan, don't let Glenn go. I want to ask him because he'll know about that at Dallas County. Put him back on hold. Or just ask him and tell me.
I was actually asking him as well, but I said, hang on, you can ask him.
All right. Glenn.
Yeah.
Do you guys take all credits, or do they expire after a few years?
No, they don't expire, man. Those credits will last you forever.
Good.
And it depends on what now. If it's like math or something like that, you may have to take something else. But if you have college algebra, that'll hold. I mean, a lot of things I have to look at your transcripts just to see what you have, and but 5 years, that's nothing.
Okay. Good. It's $80 well spent.
Very good.
Thanks, Glenn.
Well, yours are a lot older than 5 years, too. How old are they?
First year at Eastfield was 80, and then I jacked around and went there on and off until about 85.
Okay, so about 20 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, math hasn't changed in 20 years.
No, you should be all right.
I think you did have a college algebra in there.
I don't think I did.
Really?
I had a hard enough time with algebra in high school.
Hated algebra.
What did you make in algebra, John?
Probably a C or a D. It's horrible.
How'd you do in journalism?
I did very well.
Reading?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
A's and B's.
Hmm?
I can read. It's just talking about it I can't do.
It's sharing it with other people.
Right.
It's a pain in the ass.
That's a whipping.
All right. We don't have time for news? Oh, okay. You nervous about your vasectomy?
No, not really. I just want to. My hardest thing is I just want to get out and party this weekend, rip, heads off of whiskey bottles and stuff. You know what I mean?
You won't have any problem at all, really.
Yeah, you can still go drink.
Oh, you won't have any issues.
Oh, okay.
None.
All right. I'm just worried about the crazy stuff they'll do when I'm drinking. That's the only thing.
Then don't get plowed.
Well, it's a holiday weekend.
What do? You talk about jumping jacks, backflips?
I'm going to the lake. Hanging off the little stuff
people
on the
hanging
boat.
off his ball sack.
They
always do that at the lake.
I wouldn't be hanging
off his ball sack into the water.
I've missed the party cove.
You can't calm down for a few days.
It's holiday weekend, man.
Well, all right, fine. Bust a stitch and have a ball fall out.
I will take it easy after this. I've got to. So I know. I'm just saying I want to. I'm not saying it will.
So you're not worried about the surgery at all?
No.
You just worried about.
I've talking to you guys, talking to some other people who have had it done. I'm cool with that. So.
You haven't had one, had you, Trey? Oh, that's right. No. You had problems earlier this year.
That's right.
Yeah. Is that why you're on drugs right now?
On drugs for a lot of reasons.
What are some of the other reasons?
It's just
it ain't from the tension of selling houses.
It's tension from dealing with you.
Ouch.
What things bother you?
I've had a problem with depression since I was, about 8 years old.
So you think that's chemical?
Mm-hmm.
How come you didn't go? Did you go as a kid, or you just wait till you got older?
I was, saw a psychologist all growing up.
What'd they say?
Oh, they'd want to talk, and you have problems with this, problems with that, and then some of them suggested, putting me on antidepressants when I was a teenager, but my parents weren't for that.
Yeah, because that would have been back, early 90s?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that wasn't as... It's the Vogue thing now.
Very trendy, very cool.
Nobody's got a problem coming out saying, I'm on this.
Yeah, it's almost you're kind of left out if you're not on something.
Yeah.
What are you on? Nothing. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
And then I was on them, in 99.
What were you on back then?
Effexor.
What does that do?
It's strong. And
I was on it for a while. Is that the one? Does it ruin your sex drive?
It did at first, but then as I got into the higher dosages, and then they put me on another drug to offset it, and so then I was fine. But leaves you pretty high strung.
Yeah.
And aggressive.
What are you on now?
Wellbutrin. And that other one that you're on, or we're on.
Lexapro?
Lexapro.
How do you like it? Because I stopped taking it. It's pissing me off.
Have you been edgy this week, being off of it?
Why?
I just wondered. You seemed a little edgy the last few days.
No, something weird. I slept today till 11.
Damn. That is strange.
I don't know where that came from.
Slept hard, solid, or you just tossed and turned?
I don't remember.
Okay. That's pretty odd. For you especially.
So something's going on. I don't know if I took Lexapro for a while and then stopped taking it, and this is side effects. I don't know what it is.
Coming down off of it. Well, we have a nice long vacation ahead of us, too. Everybody gets off their drugs.
I'm going back on.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
Just
I'll
see
take
how
the
it's
vacation to go back to the regular dosage, see what happens, and if I can't shake being tired or pissed off, whatever else comes along with it, then I ain't taking it.
Get off of it altogether.
I just deal with whatever it is that I got on my own.
It's more or less anxiety.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it is anxiety, because I notice when I get off the air, the anxiety's gone. So obviously it's the show. And you know what? Out of all the psychologists and everybody else that we've had on the show, nobody's ever asked that.
Yeah, when do you actually feel it? Well, it goes away about 7:05.
Yeah. That's never come up. Do you have anxiety over holidays? No. How about the weekends?
That explains it.
So it's just the pressure from the show. Am I going to go every single day before I get here? Am I going to go in and make myself look like an ass? Yeah. And if I do, how do I get out of it? If that's the way I start every single day.
I'm aware. We all do.
How come it doesn't bother you? Ass. All right, breaker. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
1-800-947-AUTO. Let me repeat that number. 1-800-947-AUTO. When Geico could save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance, it's worth repeating.
has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
C-Store for details. Show your American pride this 4th of July with your TNT Fireworks Super Centers. Buy one, get one free. Wow! Buy one, get one free on specially selected items at your TNT Fireworks Super Centers. Get up to $500 in free fireworks. Buy one, get one free. We've gone crazy at TNT. We've gone mad. TNT is America's #1 selling brand. Come to TNT Fireworks for a huge selection of firecrackers, Roman candles, smoke bombs, aerial repeaters, and more. It's incredible. On selected items, buy one, get one free. It's amazing. Buy one, get one free. Get up to $500 in free fireworks. Buy one, get one free. Show your American pride this 4th of July at your TNT Fireworks Super Center in Weatherford, I-20 exit Micah's Drive, in Waxahachie at I-35 East exit Sterrett Road, and in Mansfield on FM 1187. Buy one, get one free. Get directions at TNTfireworks.com. Hurry, time's running out.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here to introduce to you my new buddy Bruce from Single Source Satellite. Bruce, why is right now the best time for someone to free themselves from cable?
Thank you, Dan. Folks, give me a call today. Free HBO, free Showtime. Your first 3 months, only $19.99 a month. Free digital video recorders and free high-definition receivers. 100% digital feed through Dish Network service. Give me a call today, 1-888-671-DISH, or log on to Dish Beach Cable for free Showtime, free HBO, $19.99 for your first 3 months, free digital video recorders, and free high-def receivers. Call me today.
What sets Single Source Satellite apart from the rest?
Dan, we are a member of the Better Business Bureau. We are locally owned and operated. If you can hear this commercial, you are within range of our service. Call today, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. We have operators standing by.
So call Single Source Satellite now, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH, or online, dishbeatscable.com.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they 2 of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all this celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
Star numbers G59230 and GD50132. Prices plus TTNL.
We're here with Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC's General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, I understand that GM has announced an unbelievable promotion.
That's right. If you ever thought about buying a new vehicle, now's the time.
What do you mean?
With this month-long promotion coming to a close, you only have 4 days left to take advantage of Lone Star's employee pricing on over 400 Pontiacs, Buicks, and GMCs.
How much can customers expect to save?
Get an 05 GMC Sierra, only $13,995. Or how about an 05 Yukon, just $28,571. Plus, only Lone Star will give you top dollar for your trade-in.
That's incredible! An 05 Sierra for $13,995 and an 05 Yukon for just $28,571?
But you have to hurry in. All offers in Monday night. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. Or log on to Lone Star Autos, that's autoswithans.com for details.
Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39. GMC. We are professional grade.
Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, your hometown dealer.
Safari Waters Ranch is the lakefront living opportunity that you've been dreaming of. You can experience unique lakefront living just 1 hour east of Dallas in Athens, Texas. You can enjoy the following benefits that the peaceful environment of Safari Waters Ranch offers. They've got pro-style fishing, boat on one of the private lakes. You can relax among the piney woods of Texas. Also, they have exotic roaming animals throughout the entire lake area. What was the one? Axis deer?
Axis deer.
What is that?
That's the deer with the dots on it, kind of like Bambi, the white dots. That's the only difference between that. So they're just more pretty.
They have those, and they have zebras. Shut up. There are currently a limited number of home sites available at Safari Waters Ranch from $29.9 for up to 5 acres. And obviously, this is a finite number of acres that you can get, so things are going to close out pretty quick. Where's the phone number? It's 866-TX-LAKES, 866-TX-LAKES. You can take a virtual tour. It's SafariWatersRanch.com and find out everything that you need to know about Safari Waters Ranch.
What is the number one reason that drives people to rent a home instead of buying it? Commitment. People do not want to sign a 30-year mortgage. Isn't renting signing up for a lifetime mortgage? What's the number 2 reason that drives people to rent a home instead of buying it? Fear of being turned down. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't a 30-year mortgage better than a lifetime mortgage? And what if I told you that anyone can achieve the dream of home ownership if they follow my simple plan of action? It looks like I just dispelled the 2 greatest fears of buying your first home. This is how we're going to make it happen. You need to call my office at 972-248-1390. Give me 3 minutes of your time, and I'll let you know within an hour of that call what you will need to do to purchase your home. It's as simple as that. Call my office, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of BF Goodrich tires for your truck, like BF Goodrich all-terrain tires, you get a $50 coupon good for just about anything else in the store. That's right, the BF Goodrich tires that let you go anywhere, anytime, anyone's seen my car keys, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward custom wheels, suspension kits, side steps, even mounting and balancing. But hurry, this offer is only available at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And ends July 30th. See store for details. For the location nearest you, visit 4wheelparts.com. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, BF Goodrich tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Wait till you see what they can do on your truck.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. A huge value for only $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Joining me on the phone from lovely Vegas. Yes, Las Vegas, James Bond babe, and from that 70s show, Miss Tanya Roberts. Hey, Tanya.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing super. Not as nice as you are in Vegas.
Yeah, I get out about twice a month, and all I do is see the best shows in the world and play golf and go to great restaurants. It's like a total cool thing. Fantastic.
It's Disneyland for adults. It really is.
You got that right. And there's also lots of stuff for kids to do, so it's not, so you can bring your kids and you don't have to worry about them every second.
It is so much fun. That is a 24-hour city. I love it. Now, rooms sometimes are a little hard to come by, though. Is that?
Yeah, well, they are, even though they're building all kinds of new hotels, but we've got tons of rooms we're giving away for 3 days and 2 nights, and all they got to do is call this toll-free number, and they can take a little mini holiday.
Great. What's the number?
The number is 866-50-GO-NOW. That's 866-50-GO-NOW. And if they call within 15 minutes, we'll also throw in tickets to a hot show, and they're the cool. I just saw Mamma Mia last week, and I think Elton John is still there. And
plus, you still got, what, Celine Dion, Madonna, Prince, they're all there.
Oh, man, forget about it. And the Blue Man Group, and for comedy, Danny Gantz, Rita Rudner, Humanity, which are both Cirque du Soleil shows. It's unbelievable how, I'm from New York, and I always figured that was the entertainment capital of the world, but move over. I think it's Vegas now.
Okay, Vegas does rock. What's the phone number now, again, for the
phone number, one more time, is 866-50-GO-NOW. And as I said, if they call in 15 minutes, they'll get free tickets to a show, and it would just be really cool for your girlfriend, boyfriend, significant other to have a little surprise when you got home.
All right. Can't wait to do it. I'll see you in Vegas.
Great. See you there.
Thanks, Tanya.
Bye.
This message is sponsored by Soleil Resorts. A small shipping and handling fee may apply. Void where prohibited.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to remind you that all the hoopla regarding wine lately is not a recent phenomenon. In fact, Roman emperors often relied on advisors to make sure they had the right wine for each meal. A much more enviable position than, say, the royal food taster, who was lucky just to survive each meal. Nowadays, they're Centennial. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. And they understand that while you want the perfect wine for the occasion, you don't want to have to pay a king's ransom to get it. So you never again have to pick wine from the supermarket shelf unless you have a little of the food taster in you.
Shop Centennial's big 4th of July sale. Save on frosty beer, chilled wines, margarita fixins, and your favorite spirits. It's the big 4th of July sale at Centennial. CentennialWines.com.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. World-class service, Texas style.
Let's face it, 3 is better than 1. That's why at Blockbuster you can get 3 of the hottest DVDs for just one low price, $25. And we're not talking about box office duds. Now you can own some of summer's hottest new releases for less. Choose previously viewed titles like Meet the Fockers, Ocean's 12, National Treasure, and The Aviator. Choose any 3 for just $25. With lots of titles to choose from, you get to add some great DVDs to your collection for one low price. It's a great deal. So why buy new when you can get hot new releases for less? This weekend, get 3 previously viewed DVDs for just $25. Only at Blockbuster. Offer valid on select titles. Available at participating stores for a limited time while supplies last. Title selection may vary. Sold separately for prices marked. See stores for complete details.
Like we always say, baby, I'm different from the rest. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, you ready for news?
Yeah.
Did you do a legal ID, Chloe? Yes. Okay. Wasn't Elsa Ramon coming up today?
Yeah, she was at some point.
Did she call you yet, Dan?
No, have not heard from her today. Actually, I think she said, when she call in Tuesday, I think she said it would be around 5.
Oh.
So, soon.
Okay. All right, here we go. 4:56. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by BurtBiz Internet, the turnkey e-commerce sites. Go to them at burtbiz.com. Also by, Sports City Cafe. Rob will be out there Saturday from 8 till 10, 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard. That's him, Mesquite. And Chloe will be at Sam's Boat. This will be on Sunday, the 3rd, from Big Kaboom Town. 4440 Beltline Road in Anderson, Kaboom Town.
What?
Nothing. Just take like an ice pack or something. You can shove it in your pants.
Okay. How long does the ice pack? Do we need to leave the ice pack on? How many days? Like, I heard 2 days.
I think that's what Fettner said.
A couple days. You'll be fine by Saturday. You won't even. You'll be.
You won't
favoring
what?
it. You'll be favoring it. Well, you went off on a drug binge. 2 days, you've really forgotten about it.
No, I didn't.
You didn't because you were all strung out on Vicodin. But pain-wise, it's over.
I don't remember.
One of those days you come in and you wanted to do something to yourself so bad, but you couldn't. Was that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
After your vasectomy, I think you come in and you said you wanted to just to touch it. I mean, just to.
Oh yeah, you're not going to be able to do that for a while.
Oh, I still can't do it.
Still can't do.
I don't want to. You talking about squeezing down there and feeling the clips inside your sack?
I've done that.
I can't.
I think he means pleasure yourself.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it was like, what's the deal with that? And also, like, what about like morning thing that comes?
Morning wood, you're fine.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
None of that's going to be an issue.
Okay, cool.
What did Fettner say? Wait a week?
I think it was a week.
You'd be all right.
I think you waited 3 days.
Yeah. It's not a big deal.
No.
Oh, okay.
You're just bouncing things around down there.
We're sure you said that at first.
Yeah, that one actually took me a second to realize.
Yeah.
Good thing that first time you hit is 3 seconds.
I know it. All right.
Thursday, June 30th, 2005. Mike Tyson turns 39 today. Lena Horne still around at 88. And on this day in 1993, Spanky McFarlane of the Little Rascals died in Grapevine, Texas at the age of 64. Well, the FBI subpoenaed 2 staff members of the Dallas City Council, member Don Hill, Stephen Williams, Hill's executive assistant, and executive secretary Glenda Aguirre are ordered to appear before a federal grand jury next month. They will also have to produce documents related to several multi-family developments and figures cited in the investigation. So that deal's not over yet. Time magazine said Thursday it would comply with a court order to deliver the notes of a reporter threatened with jail in a probe of the leak of a CIA officer's name. The New York Times, which is also involved in the dispute, said it was deeply disappointed at the move, which came days after the U.S. Supreme Court rejected 2 journalists' appeals. The U.S. District Judge Thomas Hogan is threatening to jail Matthew Cooper, Times White House correspondent.
Why is it these reporters think they can get away with that?
I don't know.
I understand the angle they're coming from. Well,
which is journalistic.
If we can't have any confidential sources, then that's going to restrict the flow of information.
Free information, right.
Okay, well, obviously there's an issue where you wouldn't have your ass locked up.
Yeah, they put you in jail over this. And they've threatened, and the reporters have now said, fine, take it. And there's people on the other side that have said, we're very disappointed that you guys have given up on this. You should fight this.
Yeah, the New York Times is really mad. Because the reporters, both reporters have said, the Cooper guy, he told Time he didn't want him to release the records. Because they're standing on quote unquote principle. But
well, you can stand on it all you want and you can disagree with it all you want, but that doesn't give you any legal stance not to comply with the courts. And that's really where all this falls.
Absolutely.
Just because you're a reporter, okay? Yeah. But don't take it to a level that you think it is. Nobody else gets to do that.
No. Defy a court order and just say, no, I don't want to.
Well, actually, they didn't get to defy it. You don't give them what they want, you get your ass locked up.
Yeah, they put you away until you do come up with it.
All right.
Sure.
Alice is here. Come on in, sweetie. Let's see what she wore. I told her to wear something nasty. That's borderline nasty.
Yeah, it's borderline.
Yeah.
Borderline nasty.
Yes, it is.
Nasty.
Russ, I could have come in here in pajamas and you would have said I was in something nasty.
That is nasty.
It's not nasty.
Yeah, it is. Almost some cleavage showing.
That's also incorrect because I don't have any cleavage.
Yes,
you have to have some showing, right?
Would you come give me a hug first?
No.
Yes. Y'all made up. You going someplace later?
I think my husband and I are going to go out for drinks after.
Who's watching the kids?
My husband's home right now.
Well, who's going to watch them when you're out having drinks? Chloe, stick that in their face.
Our nanny. Oh, I need to move the chair up.
Chloe,
or is this the highest?
I think it's the highest.
Oh.
Sorry.
You going to stay for Chloe's vasectomy?
I was... Rob told me about that this afternoon, and I was not aware that you were going to do this.
Russ did it live on the air a few years ago.
Yeah, I knew that, but I didn't know that you were interested in doing the same thing. Wow, why?
I don't know. I love kids. My roommates just had a kid. Wonderful. Love it. I even helped name the kid. I just don't want any kids of my own.
I felt that way. I never wanted one until I got married.
Really?
Not at all. I had no desire for children.
Would you have married, what's your husband's name?
Michael.
Yeah. Would you have married him if he had a vasectomy?
You know what? I probably would have. We probably would have adopted then.
That's been an issue. The chick I was dating when I had the vasectomy,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
At no point did she bring up that it was going to be an issue in the future. Then after I had it, that's when we started having arguments.
A little late.
Yeah. Well, she already had a kid, and I thought, okay.
That's done.
I'll see if I can deal with you having a kid. We'll get to, down the road and see if him being around is going to be a problem or not.
Was it? Would it ever become an issue, the kid?
Nah, she didn't bring him around a whole lot.
Man.
Well, my husband has a son from a previous marriage, and that was not an issue at all. So if he had if he had had the vasectomy, I would have married him anyway.
Well, I didn't know she was going to want to have another kid. I thought, all right, you had one. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, well, that's the way Joy is. She had one, and she's got her body back, and that's the end of that. She had no issue with me having it. In fact, she considers it a positive in our relationship.
Well.
Why?
Because there's no chance we're ever going to get a little surprise.
Oh. Well, you almost did. Because your first vasectomy didn't take.
That's true. You're right. Jeez. Well, I had one of them grow back. You're not going to have that problem. Mine were tied, and the first time, these are titanium clips. You can actually reach in and feel the clips. You can know they're there.
Yeah. You want to feel them?
No, it's okay. Titanium. Whoa, what's this clip stuff? I didn't hear about the clip. I mean,
What do you think they were going to do?
I thought they were just gonna cut like a little length of.
Well, what happened? The thing with JD is they went in and they took the vase and cut it and left a gap, and the things grew back together.
Oh, they kind of found each other, kind of like a bone when a bone breaks.
Yeah. So when you get the clips on there, even if it grows back together, it can't do anything.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Chloe, the clips are. You see that hole in my hand right there? That's how little they are. It's so small.
About half third of the size of a staple.
Yeah, about a third of the size.
If that big.
Oh, okay.
be
So
okay.
it doesn't
You can
affect
search
anything?
around and find them, but they're not just like, oh my God, I got a nail in my sack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Are you guys? Is this your big story this week? Is the Kenny Rogers thing?
Actually, I'm off.
So you don't care?
No. I really don't at this point. I have to completely walk away when I'm not working, because otherwise I'll have the news on 24/7. I'll have the newspapers all out. I'll have all the news weeks out. I need to take a breather when I'm not there.
Why would you have to have everything out?
I would constantly be reading it because I wouldn't be there. I would be so obsessed with.
Well, when you come in, they hand you the news and you just read it.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
That is not true.
I ain't buying the thing that you write your own news.
I do.
They don't have anybody else. They don't have specific news
sure.
writers.
We do have writers.
Okay, well, why you got to write
But
anything?
because one person or a couple of writers can't put together an entire show.
You only got 2 people to write an entire newscast?
No, we have several producers, several writers, but they're all working on a bunch of different stuff and dealing with reporters who are trying to get stories done. So in the meantime, I mean, we jump in and write as much as we can, or let them know that we're here to help write the stories they want us to write.
What about Gomer? Does he write his own? What's his name?
Brendan Higgins.
Brendan
And he's very capable of writing his own stories.
Does he write his own?
No.
Why not?
Well, he comes in at 3 a.m. And by that time, the show's pretty much done. They've had producers there overnight.
Well, why do you have to write stuff and Gomer don't?
It's just the time slot that I'm in. I'm there all day, and it'd be better for me to help write and understand what's going on for the day instead of, screwing off all day.
I'm missing something. Has he been there longer than you?
Yes.
How much longer?
I think he's maybe been there 7-8 years.
How long you been there?
2.5.
Oh.
So all he does is come in, sit down, and read.
No. He copy
He
edits
comes up
too.
with those
snappy one-liners.
Those. He comes up with those.
He catches a lot of mistakes that some of our younger writers may not be old enough to catch.
Do you guys, when you're doing the news, even just sitting at the anchor desk, do you have a earpiece in your ear?
Yes.
Okay. They ever tell you to shut the hell up?
Yes.
Do they really?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
They don't say it that way. They say
don't.
wrap it. Or...
Yeah, they'll scream, rap, move on, something.
What if you say something
short
stupid?
And sweet. You mean what do they say to us if we say something stupid?
Like when Gomer throws out one of his quips, do they ever say anything in his ear?
They'll say something like, "Let's move on."
Really?
Yeah.
It's got to be irritating. So what are you going to do this weekend? You want to drink while you're here?
Is that my only choice?
All we have is Jack. You want some? Nice little Jack and Coke?
No, I'll just have a Coke.
Why? What's that Coke we got? That Zero
Zero,
stuff?
the new Coke Zero.
That's wonderful.
Oh, it's great stuff.
You want one?
Sure.
How about one of those and some Jack?
I'm driving and I'm by myself,
Oh.
so I can't.
Well, you can have a small one. Maybe those things will come out to visit.
They will not. They won't.
Okay.
Sorry.
Gomer ever seen them?
No, Gomer's not seeing them.
Gomer. Brendan.
I mean,
What do you call him off the air, John?
Gomer.
All right.
We're on the air.
we're close, but we're not that close.
Okay. What time is Fetner coming, Chloe?
6.
Okay. Are you supposed to take anything ahead of time? Did he give you any instructions?
No, he just said.
Because with me, I think they gave me the Vicodin.
Valium.
Well, whatever. Valium a half hour before?
About a half hour time to kick in. I think he gave you a double shot of Valium, and he let you have a swig of Jack.
Yeah. Then after that, there wasn't really any issue with it.
You weren't calming down.
Oh, no, he didn't say anything about that. I was asking about eating. He goes, don't worry about it. He goes, you can eat.
Yeah, because you're not having anesthesia.
No.
That's the only time they worry about you yakking.
Yeah, and then he said just to be ready to go.
Oh.
So
here. There's your pre-op.
Sure, well, not bleed. I mean, is there any bleeding involved?
That'd be right. Have some.
Not that much.
My God.
What?
Holy mackerel.
I can't believe he didn't give you a Valium or prescribe just a few.
He may get it. I don't know.
I bring something.
Yeah, when he gets here, you may give it to him then. Trey, you want some?
Okay. Yeah.
Elsa, you don't want any?
No, thanks.
Little swig?
Not sweet. No.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. Ready for news?
We're doing news.
Oh, well then go right ahead.
Sure. Over the weekend, Robert Kraft, an American businessman who owns the New England Patriots, was in Russia meeting with Vladimir Putin and other business. No.
Start again.
Sure. Over the weekend, Robert Kraft, an American businessman who owns the New England Patriots, was in Russia meeting with Vladimir Putin and other business leaders about foreign investments during a photo
I don't care how juvenile this sounds.
Yeah.
It always makes me laugh.
It's always fun.
Yeah. Make sure you use his name a lot.
Okay, that's why I pulled this story. I really don't care about this, but we always get to say Putin. During a photo op, Putin asked Kraft if he could see his New England Patriots Super Bowl ring he was wearing. Kraft slipped the $15,000 plus 124 diamond ring off and handed it to Putin. Putin looked at it and tried it on. Then Putin slipped it in his pocket, and then Putin left. When the story broke yesterday, there was a lot of speculation that Putin had actually stolen the ring, as no one from the Kraft staff would say anything about it. Then finally, yesterday afternoon, Kraft issued a statement. He said, I showed Putin most recent Super Bowl ring, and Putin was clearly taken with its uniqueness. At that point, I decided to give Putin the ring as a symbol of respect and admiration that I have for the Russian people and the leadership of President Putin. Now, there's a little bit of a speculation by political commentators and media outlets that actually was a cover story, so Kraft can basically save face without calling Putin a thief. Thus ended. God. Story about Putin. All right. We have new numbers on the average size of an...
You guys should do that more on Channel 5.
I envy your freedom.
It's so fun. There's some new numbers out on the average size of an unengorged penis coming to us from the Cairo University Hospital in Egypt. Unlike a lot of other studies, this one was actually based on measurements taken by doctors. And according to a 2-year study, the average flaccid member is 1.6 inches long. That is much, much smaller than what the average guy thinks it is. Most men believe other guys' unengorged members are about 5 inches long. I don't want to see it. And
I didn't show it to anybody. I'm just looking. How long?
1.6. We have a measurement?
That's totally soft?
Yeah, totally soft.
I can't really tell. Elsa, how long is that? How long is Gomer's?
I don't know.
All right. You don't know how it is when it's flaccid?
I don't. Or either. In all 3 stages, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is he coloring his hair?
I think he is.
It looks darker.
He might be.
Tanning and coloring his hair.
Also looks like he's going bald. Is he?
I've been here for 2.5 years, and that has how he has always looked to me.
Looks like he's going bald.
Is baby formula funding terrorism? Well, according to a Texas Operation Blackbird, baby formula may be doing just that. Last year, more than $7 billion worth of baby formula was stolen from stores in the U.S. Operation Blackbird investigated a formula theft ring and found it was actually reselling the formula for a discount, then funneling that money into areas in the Middle East where terror groups operate. Plus, according to the Christian Science Monitor, several other formula theft rings have been linked to Middle Eastern groups, and the Middle Eastern businessmen have been charged in connection.
Has your hair gotten bigger, Elsa?
It does look poofy today. It looks really nice.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's poofy today.
It's got that Mary Tyler Moore bounce.
Yeah.
that the look you're going for?
Yeah, I like to have fun with it when I'm not in the box.
She looks more Hispanic.
And Fuego?
I look more like my people.
Yes. Looks like you're wearing a black chicken on your head.
Stop it. God. Whoa. Where do these things come from in your head?
If I were going to wear the feathers, it would be a boa.
Trey, what's the matter?
What do you mean, what's the matter? A black chicken on her head? That's not as beautiful. A new poll.
When I did Queen of the Chickens, did I just do that on the phone, or were you in the studio?
That was a phone.
I think, yeah, I was on the phone.
Maybe I'll do it in the studio.
Oh, that would be fun.
That's a performance.
Yeah.
Rob, print out the words. Do you have the music, Chloe? Yes. What is it, Copa?
Copacabana.
All right.
No, I was in studio when you did it.
All right, never mind.
A new poll from reunion.com finds that 55% of people say they really want to update their appearance before they go to the next Clash reunion. 70% said they did.
I want to do it anyway. Pull it out.
They did change their looks before they went to their last one. The main way people change, of course, losing weight, getting in shape, changing their hair, not wearing the chicken, or buying new clothes. 1% admit
You go and get your chicken coiffed.
Yes, you must. 1% actually say they had plastic surgery before their last reunion. And it's not just women either. In fact, more men than women say they worked out to get in shape right before their reunion. When's your next one come out? It's not been your date for the last 3 or 4 of them.
Let's see. Graduated in 79. 10-year, you went with me to the 10-year reunion.
Yep.
You went with me to the 20-year reunion.
99.
99. So what do you have them every 10 years?
Well, a lot of times they have a 25 too.
Well, I was going to say.
Yeah. So you'll.
Did I miss 20? I missed 25.
Oh, you
didn't
missed
I?
25.
You didn't
then.
go. Oh, that's right. I skated that one.
Okay.
I forgot what we were out doing. Have you been to yours?
I have.
10-year?
Yes.
Is that the only one?
Yes, my 20 year is coming up.
And? How'd it go?
It was great. I had a great time.
Okay. Did you lose any weight for it?
No.
How long ago was that?
1999.
Oh. What is it, Rob?
No,
What's the matter?
You asked him to print the lyrics out.
Oh, yeah, let me have it. Where are you going?
Chased him off.
I just want to know what he wanted. Bring me the words, Rob. Is he weird today?
Yes, a little odd. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's the money thing. The taxes has got him all twisted.
I'll give him the money.
If you say that.
I'll loan him the money.
Okay. Here he is. He's back. He just came in the screen door.
Have you seen our screen door?
No, that wasn't there last time.
No, that's new.
She should see the whole thing. In the outside, what your office now looks like.
Oh.
Has the office changed?
The wall, I go look. Go ahead. Chloe, do you have the music? Yes. Load it up for me, please. The last.
Mm-hmm. That's why I told her to get in there and do that so you can see her butt. Look at the wall back this way.
The wall
this
towards
way.
us. Towards us.
The siding and the light.
Very nice.
The bug zapper.
Thank you. Give me a hug while you're over here. Yes.
Russell, you be good.
He's being good.
No, he's not. You don't know. I told you. Did you get it off?
Shouldn't have one.
Oh. That's his famous get the bra thing off. He's very good at it. He's faster than anybody I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Nothing. I'm turned on by your Negro pollo.
Very nice.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Black chicken?
That's it.
Pollo negro.
I don't make no difference. You got a colored chicken on your head. Hold on a second. Hi, Mark.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Got a question for Elsa.
Sure.
That the weather guy, is it Scott McLaughlin?
Steve
McLaughlin.
Yeah.
He's got hair plugs, right?
No.
I think he does. That's the new guy from Philly, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's too young to have hair plugs.
When he first started, he was really thin, and then all of a sudden it filled in.
Really? Now, that I didn't notice that, but it would be my guess No, because he's really too young to have hair plugs. He's very young.
I was just curious.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I haven't noticed. What's the name of the chick, the weather chick that eats people?
Rebecca Miller. She doesn't eat people.
I haven't seen her recently. Is she still on?
She's on vacation.
Oh. Where is she? Trolling for anchors?
I knew it. Quit it. She's never eaten anybody.
Oh.
We're not sure what happened to Scott Chesner, but I don't think she ate him.
Yeah. You ever meet, who's a sports guy over there that wigged out and started emceeing stuff?
Oh, Scott Murray?
Yeah. There was some event that he normally emceed every year.
Yes.
They didn't have him MC it that year. He shows up anyway and climbs up on stage. I think Tracy Rowlett and somebody else from Channel 11 was supposed to do it.
Right.
Scott Murray shows up, climbs up on stage, and just goes off like he was supposed to be there.
Thanks for inviting me.
I read that in D Magazine.
Well, we didn't invite you.
Yeah. Did you ever meet him?
Yes. Actually, he was there when I first started. I saw him once, and then I didn't see him again.
It seems like they kind of phased him out. I didn't notice, like, he was there, and then all of a sudden he wasn't.
No, they brought him. He was kind of background for a while and would do reports, but he was still, I think he even still had the name of the sports director for a while, even though he wasn't really on that much.
And I think he did the Sunday night sports.
Yeah, that's what he did, the Sunday night
for a while, but he wasn't doing the weekly news.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Newey came in, and then they pretty much gave Newey like Monday through Friday, and then they had Scott still had the sports director, but would still do the big Sunday night show.
Oh.
And then wig out at charity events.
How long's Dewey Groom been there?
He's Scruggs.
What?
No, he's Scruggs.
Oh.
I think it's like 5 or 6 years.
Yeah,
now.
about like that.
Who's Dewey Groom?
He had a ballroom and a country singer in Dallas.
Now he's doing sports?
40 years ago. No. No.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. A chemistry teacher who was $20,000 behind in her car payments gave passing grades to 2 failing students if they would steal and burn her car so she could collect insurance. This happened down near Houston. Tramisha Lashton Fox is her name. She was 32, charged with insurance fraud and arson, and the 2 students charged with arson. Roger Luna and Darwin Arias both were failing Fox's class, science, up to their final exam, but ended up receiving a 90 and an 80, grades high enough for them to go ahead and pass the semester. The teens initially thought her scheme was a joke, but Fox continued to pursue them. Then on May 27th, the last day of school, the students took the unlocked 2003 Chevy Malibu from a shopping center.
You see pictures of that?
Yeah.
They burnt that to the ground.
Drove it out to a wooded area and burned it. By the way, she'd already bought herself a 2005 Toyota Corolla before the car was stolen. That's kind of led cops to go, you're 20,000 miles on one car and you've already bought yourself another one?
Well, you could buy it with the insurance.
But she bought it before the car was stolen, before it was burned.
Oh.
She'd already hooked herself up on the new car.
Oh, okay.
So that kind of made the cops go a little suspicious.
Okay.
Speaking of cars, a Virginia mother has been charged with felony child abuse for putting her 2 5-year-olds in the trunk of her car in Virginia. Tamatha Parker was her name, told them she was punishing the children for misbehaving inside the Walmart store. Authorities were notified when another driver alerted an off-duty officer who made the woman take the children out of the trunk. They said at first she actually denied there were any kids in the trunk, then untied the rope holding the door shut and let them out.
Hold on a second. Hi, Bill.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah?
Have you ever thought about a code word to call old what's-his-name off whenever you sick him on people?
Oh, Rob?
Yeah.
No, but I obviously, I got to really do something because I talked to Gavin off the air, and Rob really was strangling him.
Roughing him
I mean,
up, yeah.
not to where he was going to kill him, but it was enough to scare Gavin.
Okay. For instance, for my Rottweiler, it's pancakes, and it will release off of, anybody that I sick them on to.
Well, that's a dog. With Rob, I can go turn him loose.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I think it would work for him. It's just a release
With Rob?
word. Yeah,
So
sure.
just any particular word for release.
Yeah, what you do is it's something that he really likes. Like my dogs like pancakes. I'll cook them pancakes.
So Rob's would be roids.
Yeah.
Steroids.
Right.
What is the matter with you today?
I don't know.
You got to do this in front of company.
We were jacking around with Gavin. Did you hear any of the show yesterday?
Yes.
Well, what time is it you get off? Or what time do you normally leave Channel 5?
I'm usually out of there at about 5:45.
Did you hear the part where Rob was strangling Gavin?
No, I missed that.
Why did I send Rob in there?
because Gavin wouldn't tell you something. You thought he was holding back some information about what something bad was going to happen. Dewana said something bad was going to happen in 3 weeks or 3 months, and he wouldn't tell you what it was going to change, and so you had him.
But he was acting cocky, like he kind of knew something, but he wasn't going to let it out.
Right.
So I told Rob, jacking around, go get Gavin. Rob really picks him up and then slamming him into the wall.
You can hear it on the audio. You can hear Gavin go.
Close your. You guys ever get me that?
Yeah.
Where is it? Did you hear the audio of JD chasing Gavin with a diaper?
Don't do that.
Yes.
Oh, you're.
That is awesome.
See?
I almost brought a diaper in for him from my child.
We got them. They're fun. It really was fun.
What cut is it, Chloe?
It should be cut one.
All right. This should be Gavin being strangled. Here he comes.
No. Look at that walk.
Yeah.
The walk's scary.
Come on, he's at my door.
I know it.
Jesus.
You going to tell me what's about to happen?
There's nothing happening.
It's classic.
Well, now I'm kind of torn. I don't know which one I like better. This one? Hang on.
Or
now this one.
Jesus.
You going to tell me what's about to happen?
There's nothing happening.
You got 2 classic pieces of audio from Gavin in 1 week. Walk scary.
Come on, he's at my door.
I know it.
Jesus.
You going to tell me what's about to happen?
There's nothing happening.
And then later in the show, Rob's got to wait for Gavin because Rob busted up his knee. So he waited for him around the corner. Gavin came by. Rob grabbed him, brought him in here, threw him into the floor.
Threw him, man.
That would hurt. He's a big guy.
Yeah.
I have to go back and explain bit on and off the air.
Yeah.
And reality.
He forgets.
Jesus.
You going to tell me what's about to happen?
There's nothing happening. No.
Gavin, what's about to happen?
Tell him to get off of me.
What's about to happen, and I'll call him off.
There's nothing happening.
All right, nothing I can do about it. Snap him, Rob.
Dragged him out of his chair and he.
And I thought they were hosing me. And Dan actually looked at what?
I would not lie to you about that.
Yeah, Dan looked through the door and he could see Rob actually choking him up against the wall.
Yeah, but that was choking him against the wall was after he pulled him by his head out of his own chair.
Here he comes.
No. Look at that walk.
Yeah.
The walk's scary.
Come on, he's at my door.
I know it.
Jesus.
You going to tell me what's about to happen?
There's nothing happening.
Gavin, what's about to happen?
Tell him to get off of me.
What's about to happen, and I'll call him off.
There's nothing happening.
All right, nothing I can do about it. Snap him, Rob.
Dragged him out of his chair and he has him picked up in the middle of the air now.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Put him down.
So he's not jacking around?
No.
Call him off.
What's going on here at the station?
There's nothing happening.
Snap him, Rob.
No. Jesus. Go on. Go on.
Go look and see if he's really done it.
Oh, man.
What's the matter?
He's got him in a chokehold.
Does he really?
I swear to God, he does. He's got Gavin bent over his
All
thigh.
right, Rob, let him go. Let him go.
Let him go.
You turn him loose?
Yeah, finally.
Yeah. Does he choke him again? I forget.
I can't remember.
What?
No, he had him. Not only was he strangling him, he had him against the wall, beating him against the wall and strangling him, and Gavin was hitting the wall trying to get away from it.
You have your own robot cyborg killer.
Yeah, I get my own Terminator.
Yeah.
I guess that's all of it.
That's almost better than the taser woman.
Oh, do you know we talked to her?
You did?
Yeah. Rob found her.
I missed that. I'm sorry I missed that.
She, the first thing I asked, I had to be nice to her, otherwise she was going to hang up on us. Said, you already knew you were in trouble. Why didn't you just cooperate? I did.
No, you didn't.
No.
Did she have a chance to listen to her audio?
Maybe she thought we hadn't heard it.
Yeah, she blatantly lied.
Yeah. Well, he only told me, because I said he warned you several times. He didn't warn me several times. Several is 7.
This is the way it went.
I pay taxes. I mean, she went through all the standard crap of it's got nothing to do with you getting stopped. Well, I didn't expect to be pulled over at 10 minutes to 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock in the morning. So far, you haven't told me why you were being an ass to the cop. And then we got we had her on, and they did a big special on a current affair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then we got the Tim Green, Tom Green. Whatever. Get him on. He ain't listening to me at all.
No.
There's nothing you could say that's going to change my mind.
That was wrong.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, hung up on him.
Because he's not answering any of the questions. Well, you took an entire news piece and you cut out all the different times she was being an ass to the cop, and you went straight to the point to where she gets zapped. They warned her 3 or 4 times, maybe 5, get out of the car or I'm going to tase you.
A total of 5 times.
Mm-hmm.
Right. At what point do you obey the officer, or do you just keep sitting there? He didn't have an answer for that. Then he just got to the point of we were going nowhere with it. There's nothing you could say to change my mind. All right, bye.
Well, he has to defend his point. He has to defend his piece on television, or he looks like an idiot. He can't go on and go, yeah, Russ, you're right. We totally bastardized that.
There's no way around it. They took this piece and cut it down.
Cut right to the point where the cop says it one time and then tasers.
Right. A mom gets stopped and zapped.
Yes.
Consider the show.
That's it. Well, yeah.
Yeah, and then you go back, and some listener brought this up. If they dig that story around, what else did they do with everything else? Now, if they were going to present themselves as a real, what would you call it, news
Legitimate.
magazine? Well, I mean, what are those things
news
called?
magazine?
It would
magazine?
be a news magazine.
Yeah. If you want to go that angle, then you got to be as responsible as regular news sources.
Did you play the audio for her, though, so that she could respond?
No, she was there for it. She heard it when it happened. What is it, Dan?
And she called Russ rude, and it ended shortly after that.
Yeah.
I can't imagine why.
We have the audio from that?
Not your deal, but the taser chick.
Well, we have
when I was talking to her.
Yeah, that's pulled out somewhere. Well, we had it.
Rob, see if you can find me the audio where I was talking to the taser chick.
All right.
Thank you. What is it, Dan?
David, your old
camera guy?
Yeah, camera guy from the TV show called. He said, unfortunately, he is not allowed to come on to talk about the incident with Kenny Rogers.
Why not?
I didn't get a chance to ask him.
This is our friend of ours, the guy that got hit by Kenny Rogers. What, the camera guy, we know him.
He's the one that works the Fox Sports Net, right?
Okay.
Yeah. He just said he wasn't. Unfortunately, he wasn't allowed to come on. So I guess he asked.
He didn't say anything else.
No.
Probably his boss had told him,
"Yep,
zip it until we figure out what the legalities of this are."
Or on advice of counsel.
On advice of counsel, yeah.
Why? What are you going to say? I'm sitting there doing my job. There's no way for him to screw it up. I'm doing my job. This millionaire comes up and smacks me around, and I'm not smart enough to hit the ground.
That's basically it.
There it is. They're running on, what is that, 11? TV on the far right. Yeah. Oh, that's national news.
Oh, yeah, it's national. It's been on CNN everywhere.
All right. We need a break, Flo. Mm-hmm. Would you like your chicken song?
I love it.
Okay.
I have to tell you that my brother saw this on the internet.
Saw what?
The words to this song and the other song that she wrote for me.
What was the other one I wrote for you?
You don't remember that one?
No. I'm a big songwriter. I can't keep track of these.
No, he has too many in his repertoire.
What was the other one?
That's the current affairs stuff.
Okay. Which is the one where I'm talking to her?
I believe it is.
What is that, a continuation?
Yes.
All right. Hold on. Cut number 2. All right. What is cut number 2? The end of the conversation?
Should be.
Okay, when I was being stopped by the police, I was already going through a situation where I was getting ready for 8,000 girls in a modeling competition internationally.
Are you a model?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I didn't know that. You see? She keeps bringing things up. It's like, All right, granted, you had some place to go. You weren't paying attention to how fast you were going. That's how a lot of people get tickets. No big deal. But you were an ass to this guy from the time you got stopped.
Yeah, you can't ticket. You were driving. You can't clock me.
Yeah.
He goes, well, thank you. Thanks for telling me my job. Now give me your license.
Right.
And all the pleasantries were over after he went and ran her plates and found out that she had a suspended license.
Yeah, and I'm not sure, but I don't think that was her first go-round.
No, it was second or third. The police chief. We also got the police chief from that town on, and he said it had been the second or third suspended license she'd had.
And then she had excuses. Well, other people in my family been harassed by the cops too.
Yeah.
Well, obviously it runs in the family.
Clearly. Yeah. What's the common tie here?
I didn't get a chance to see your picture.
I wasn't expecting to be stopped at 10 minutes to 8 in the morning.
Okay.
To be tasered right after dropping off my daughter to daycare.
Okay.
And being nice to the Boynton Beach police, I pay taxes. I've been working since I was 12 years old.
Well, I understand that, but paying taxes doesn't mean... I've never understood that logic either.
Never have.
I pay your salary, I pay taxes. Well, what does that mean? Because you pay taxes, you get to skate?
Yeah.
That's the only conclusion I can come with that... When you throw that out.
10 minutes too late. What the hell does that mean? Oh, 7:45? You were expecting to be stopped?
Yeah, I wasn't
Had
planning
you
on...
pulled me over at 8:10, I surely would have been ready for you.
That's when I like to get tasered. He tased me too early in the morning.
Very tacky.
And then she brought up the fact, I don't know if it's in this part of the phone call or not, that all the is it Boynton?
Yeah, Boynton.
Boynton Beach cops, they all shave their heads. Yeah. Whether it's a Klan reference or a Nazi reference or whatever.
Skinheads, yeah.
I noticed all of them shaving their heads.
What in the world?
I guess you missed when Michael Jordan did it. Well, you know what? Let's say you pay taxes and this guy really works for you. You know you're not going to win in that situation.
When it comes to the Boynton Beach police, sorry to say, and I'm not speaking from emotions here, I'm speaking from actual incidents where I've lost schoolmates and where I've lost personal friends of mine. They're racist.
So you think the whole police department is racist?
No, I did not say all police departments are racist.
No. I'm just talking about Boynton.
Boynton Beach Police Department, they shave their heads. And I've watched it for the last 3 years where there are more shaved heads coming out in police cars, and there are more incidents of tasers, and there are more abuse on the streets as far as the people who are younger in minority ethnic cultures.
What is the shaving the head do? You going like the Nazi thing? You think they're more...
I don't know if it's Nazi. I don't know what their thing is or what it is. I know when I got tasered on that Friday, what happened to me over a suspended license that I knew nothing about, I think that was a bit too far. You have nightsticks where I didn't pose a threat, and I did not also...
Yeah, you have nightsticks.
Yeah. How come they didn't hit me with no nightstick? Lady, it's not a buffet. It's not the cop walks up to your window, he spins in a circle, and you pick off his belt what you want to get beat with. Spin around again. I missed a couple of things back there.
Decisions.
That long one looks good.
Come out in any threatening way to be violent towards the police officer.
So you think you would have rather gotten hit with a nightstick?
He has nightsticks and he has pepper spray. For him to decide to use a taser, I think it's a bit harsh.
Well, you understand, if you get hit with pepper spray, it doesn't immediately stop like a taser.
I'm sorry, the pain didn't immediately stop when I got tasered twice.
Oh.
The pain still lasted, even when I was in the hospital.
All right, so let's go back to the modeling competition. You were mad because he stopped you because you were going someplace even though you were speeding.
No, I was not mad. That's first off.
How come you didn't want to cooperate?
I did cooperate. If you saw from the tape on TV,
no,
I did cooperate. He asked me for my license and registrations. I gave it to him. He asked me for other information. I gave it to him. When he came back to my vehicle, the first thing he said to me was, get off the phone. I'm arresting you.
Right.
I did not understand what I was being arrested for. So that point, you should understand that anybody in my situation would be very startled and very afraid.
But he gave you several warnings before he actually tasered you.
No, he did not give me several warnings. Several warnings would mean that it would be 7.
No, several warnings is more than 2.
He gave me...
That's a good one.
Well, let's say that several warnings is 7.
Right.
How many do you really need to get out of the car?
1.
I got a police officer pointing something at me. I don't care if he's black, white. It doesn't really matter. I got somebody with more weapons than I got. I'm getting out of the car.
And you're guilty of something. He didn't just pull up and...
I didn't know my license was suspended. Yeah, you probably got something in the mail.
Most likely.
And these parking tickets or whatever else that she had, you knew about that. And you knew your thing was expired.
Either way, get out when you're told 5 times.
Yeah.
I'm going to taser you.
Is it really worth getting zapped?
Of course not.
Because for what?
She didn't think he would. She absolutely was calling his bluff, and she didn't think he would.
Oh, you going to tase me?
She even says that.
That was my favorite part.
Yeah.
She was on the phone, right?
On the phone.
When she said that to her mom, and then she said, "Mom,
I ain't getting off the phone.
he's gonna tase me."
I hope somebody puts that cell phone call on the internet.
Yeah.
Just the other end of it.
I know.
Me.
There's more.
Several warnings would mean that it would be 7.
No, several warnings is more than 2.
He gave me a warning. He gave me a second warning.
Right.
And at that time, he still did not tell me that my license was suspended. And by the 3rd warning that I got, he didn't even give me a full 3rd warning. He gave me a get out of the car or you're going to be, and then I got tasered.
Well, the tape that I heard at least 3 times, get out of the car or I'm going to tase you. And at one point, you even repeated him, oh, you're going to tase me. And then
I wasn't talking to him. I was talking to my brother on the phone, who has also been harassed by the Boynton Beach Police Department.
Okay, well, we're not talking about your brother. We're talking about you. He told you to get out of the car or you were going to get zapped and you didn't want to get out of the car.
Here's my thing. I'm on the phone with the man on a radio station who has called me up out of the blue.
I think I'm being very courteous.
No, I don't think you're being courteous. I think you're being extremely rude.
Really? Well, here's what I really think. I think you got everything that you had coming. I wish he had to pull the spark plugs out of the car and zapped your ass some more.
That was the end of it. Yeah, that was the end of it.
You mean she didn't stay to elaborate?
Nah. At that point, I'd hung up on her.
Well, she's a Rhodes Scholar. She had better things to do, right?
Yes, she's on her way somewhere.
And then the interview that she had on A Current Affair, that story changed there as well.
Yeah, the big tears and the whole, Yes, I was just a mama, just doing my business.
Just dropped off my baby, and next thing I know, Boynton Beach light me up like a Marlboro. We need a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Subway, eat fresh.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and new this week is Dish Madness at Dish Direct. Here's the deal. You can get over $180 in incentives and discounts when you switch over to satellite. You're not only going to get great digital quality, you're also going to get cash. For starters, you'll get $100 cash back when you order the Dish Network from Dish Direct. So that's $100 right off the top. And don't forget, you got no equipment to buy. Installation absolutely free, done by their professionals. They'll do it on your schedule 7 days a week. $19.99 a month. Cable can't even come close to that. Plus, you can build your own system with Dish Direct. That's the cool part. You can get them. I'm going to have them do this in my new house, by the way. You can get up to 4 rooms with a Dish Network with a DVR recording in every room. Or if you're into HD, you can get the HD receivers in 2 rooms and 6 months of free HD programming. I'm also going to get that. 888-834-1999. Call them right now before the Dish Madness is over. 888-834-1999. $180 in discounts and incentives. $100 to switch over. Digital quality. What are you waiting on? That's Dish Network. 888-834-1999.
Hi, is this Geico Auto Insurance?
Yes, it is. May I help you?
All right, help me out here. I understand that you could save me $200, $300, $400 on car insurance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what's the catch?
Catch?
Yeah, what am I giving up to save all that money? It's got to be a catch, right?
Oh, no, absolutely nothing. At Geico, we're known for our service.
Right.
In fact, our customer satisfaction stands at 97%.
Well, I've heard that, but work with me here. Now, what am I giving up?
Well,
You thought of something, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't have a secretary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when you call, you talk directly to a car insurance specialist.
Okay, so You don't have a secretary?
Yeah.
That's it, huh? Okay, I can live with that.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
The sweet, pure flavor of hand-cranked homemade vanilla ice cream. Don't it just melt in your mind? Bring back the taste of the good old days every time you go to the store with Bluebell homemade vanilla ice cream.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale at Sack and Save through July 5th.
SBC Yahoo DSL, high-speed internet at a dial-up price. SBC.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Join me tonight from 8 to 10 p.m. at Sam's Boat. It's located at 4440 Beltline Road in Addison, and we'll be there for the big party on the patio. I'll have tickets to the Rock Never Stops tour, also Live 105.3 t-shirts and stickers, and of course, CDs and DVDs. So join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show tonight from 8 to 10 p.m. at Sam's Boat. 4440 Beltline Road in Addison is the address, and we'll be out there with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
I never thought a razor with a battery would make a difference, but believe me, it does.
Real goddesses discover new Venus Vibrance, the first razor for women with soothing vibrations.
It's like a massage, and it really gives you a close shave.
After shaving with the Vibrance, my legs were smoother. They just looked better and they felt better.
New Venus Vibrance from Gillette. Reveal the goddess in you.
I love it.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. If you don't take care of your car's finish, it's like throwing money away. So get to AutoZone. Protect your car's finish and make it look great. AutoZone has great deals on all the latest car care products, like a 1-gallon jug of Purple Passion car wash for just $2.99. And Armor All wipes. Buy 2, get 1 free. A car is a big investment, so take care of it. For everything you need to protect your car and make it look great, just get in the zone. AutoZone.
All right, if you plan on taking advantage of the GM employee discounts that they're offering to just normal people now, I believe Jeff Corrin at D&M said you got until, I think, July. You say the 5th?
Yes.
Okay. So now's a good time to call D&M. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. They can tell you about that. Also, I believe Ford is offering something like that. Saab. Obviously, everybody's jumping on the employee discount bandwagon. Call D&M. They can break all that down for you and tell you who's offering what. Any area code 35 lease. Their website is dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the car that you want, send that to D&M. On the phone, they'll tell you what it'll cost to lease that car. No games, no jacking around. One person that you deal with from start to finish. You don't get handed off and then problems occur. Go to the website now and put together your vehicle. It's dmautoleasing.com or any area code 35 LEASE.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they 2 of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all this celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
We're here with Charlie Hall, the renowned founder and inventor of MovieTickets.com. Charlie, your determination and vision changed the face of entertainment. Tell me, how did it all begin?
Well, it was 1983. I was sitting in my dorm with my roommate and had a revelation. In the future, everyone will have a computer in their home.
What the heck is a computer, dorkwad?
Typical jock. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to invent a way they can buy movie tickets on their computer on what I like to call the information superhighway, so they won't have to wait in line at the theater.
Yo, dorkwad, keep it down. I'm watching TV.
I've worked hard over the past 20 years to make it easy for you to buy movie tickets online. Just go to movietickets.com, choose a movie, your favorite theater, and showtime. Then pick up your tickets when you get there. It's that easy. Moviegoers of the world, the future is now.
Thank you, Charlie. Your story is an inspiration to dorkwads everywhere.
Movietickets.com, your own personal box office.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, and I'm here again with my new buddy Bruce from Single Source Satellite. You know, Bruce, your website is dishbeatscable.com. Why is it that Dish Beats Cable?
Thank you, Dan. Dish Beats Cable, cheaper pricing, 100% digital feed through Dish Network, free installation, free equipment on up to 4 TVs, free HBO and free Showtime for your first 3 months. Monthly pricing starts out at $19.99 a month for your first 3 months. Free digital video recorders and free high-definition receivers. Call me today, 1-888-671-DISH, or log on to dishbeatscable.com for the lowest price all-digital service through Dish Network.
So quit wasting time. Call Bruce at Single Source Satellite. Don't let cable keep you tied down. Call 1-888-671-DISH. Don't wait to ask your wife. Go ahead and piss her off. Call Single Source Satellite now and get the satellite you've always wanted. The number, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 888-671-DISH, or online, dishbeatscable.com.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery. Mega Play, and you can increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The Mega Millions jackpot is now at $63 million. So pick your numbers today.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Attention car buyers. The vehicle you want has just been confiscated. That's right. Across the country, government agencies are confiscating vehicles. For the next 4 days at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, the vehicle you want is just $99 a month. As Texas declared public sales site, Lone Star has received these confiscated vehicles for direct public sale. Vehicles will be sold regardless of value for $99 a month. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, all makes, all models, just $99 a month. All credit applications will be accepted. Over $10 million in lending has been secured just for this event. Confiscated vehicles, just $99 a month. The best equipped will go first. This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is open only to the public. Absolutely no wholesalers will be allowed. Call 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for more details. Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, Texas's confiscated vehicle headquarters.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live, 105.3.
Russ Martin Show, the Metro West.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You ever get that during a newscast on Channel 5? Just something flashes on you. You don't do it. It just flashes through your head. What if I pulled my yeets out or just did something odd? Hopped up on the anchor's table and dropped a Frosty. That ever flashes in your head?
I do have flashes of things I want to say when we have stupid people in a story.
Yeah.
You know, people who leave their kids in the car, that kind of thing. That's the moment you wish you could say something.
Say what you wanted to.
Yeah. But no, I've never had the desire to flash my
fans.
Flash my fans.
You know,
maybe during ratings.
Just those things that flash on you from time to time. It's like when Dan Lewis his wife was working on my computer, and I was hanging pictures in the house. You just have this thing of, what if I started wailing on her head with this hammer? You think about it.
Everybody has those moments.
Yeah, I think any shrink will tell you there's a difference between thinking about it and doing it. So you're not.
That's very astute of her. Yeah.
You know, just because you think of it though doesn't mean you're psycho.
Okay. That would be hard for me to fight off.
Well, that's why you're not on television. You get that look in your eye and you hear the director in your ear. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know what it is, but don't do it.
Welcome to Channel 5 News. I'm Elsa Ramon. I pulled a train last night.
Let's go, Rebecca, with the weather.
Yeah.
Becky?
Yeah. Another hot one today, Becky? I'm still hot from last night. It was a long train. Do we finish news?
Sort of. We got most of the way through it. I still got more.
All right. We can do traffic. Hi, Gail.
Hey.
Are you done?
Let's see here. Geico, I didn't quite hear what you said.
All right, go ahead then.
We've got Geico and Geico Direct and Texas Lottery. Spit it out. Barbecues Galore, too, has everything you need for barbecuing this 4th of July. Choose from the best selection of quality grills and accessories in town with low prices guaranteed. Barbecues Galore. Call 1-800-GRILL-UP. Westbound I-30, Tom Landry at Northwest 19th Street. You've got a stalled vehicle. It's on the right shoulder. Northbound 35E at 20, the left lane is blocked as opposed to the two left lanes. Southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker past Jefferson. You've got the left lane blocked and a backup well beyond Singleton. Eastbound 635 past Midway. The wreck is in the left center lane and the backup is beyond Josie. In Carrollton on northbound 35 at Sandy Lake, there's a crash. Traffic is heavy from right around Crosby Road. And in Arlington, southbound 360 at Abram, you've got the left lane blocked. Back up to Trinity Boulevard. Well, save during Albertson's week-long celebration on whole pints of Texas blueberries or half pints of blackberries. Buy one, get one free. Savings good through June 30th only. Albertson's helping make your life easier. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. 79 for the low. Very hot again tomorrow. 101. It is 100 degrees currently at Live 1053.
All right. Where'd you leave off on the news?
Here.
Was Fettner here yet?
I didn't see him yet.
Who's that chick in the office?
What chick?
There's a chick sitting at my desk on a laptop.
Oh. Rob, is that the chick working on my computer?
Yes.
She get all the stuff off?
Not yet.
What all does she say I got?
It's a bunch of stuff.
Amy got on my computer over the weekend.
I heard this.
She claimed she went to one website. It was, what did I tell you it was, Chloe? Screensaver. She just wanted to look at something. And then the next day I get up, I got new programs in the taskbar, and I can't get Chris from VertBiz came over, got into the registry of the computer, is taking stuff out one by one. Get up the next day, they're all back. And I downloaded Adware to remove it. Microsoft has an adware program. Semantic. Is that right?
Semantic.
Right? Yeah. They've got some stuff. I downloaded that.
Have you tried WebRoot?
I got
Spy Sweeper?
Spybot. I tried that.
Did you try the Pest Patrol?
That's $40.
It's worth it, though.
Well, there's some chick doing it for free now.
You could have done it 2 nights ago. All been gone.
Well, if I only had one computer, I would have done it. I just find it hard to believe one website, and I got stuff on there that I can't shake, and it seems like the longer you leave it on there, the more crap you get.
Probably so. Deeper it goes. Every time you try to take it off, it's probably built in to dig deeper.
You got a cookie.
I got more than that. I got crap on my cookie. And every time it says, all the software goes, all right, we got it. Everything's fine. Clean. This A Better Internet, that's one of them, said it's gone. Free and clear. Reboot the computer, it comes back.
Fun when they're headquartered and beat them up.
That's the thing.
Rob.
I want to find all the different websites that this crap takes me to. Oh, it got even worse. I was getting an email from JD, and whatever virus I had would look for keywords, and it would take keywords in his email and turn them into hyperlinks. So, like if he mentioned insurance, it would take insurance, turn into a hyperlink. You click on it, and it takes you to a website.
So, did she go straight to this website, or was it a link sent to her saying, "Hey, check out this website"?
I don't know where she got it. I don't know why she was on my computer, but that one's come to a halt. She doesn't use nothing in the house anymore.
She can't touch anything without permission.
Toilets?
That one's still iffy. Rob, what is it she's having to do to the laptop?
She's done a couple of searches. She's found the things right now that are, they're basically, she takes them off, they put themselves back on.
Yeah, I've done that.
She's going online to see what the source is of those items.
Doesn't she work for an IT company? Because it seems like this would be, something they do all the time. They go in, boom, a couple of buttons, and it's gone. Yeah. Obviously, what I got is a little bit worse.
And probably the fact that you've tried for days to get it off, it's probably really deep. May put itself in there several times.
I'm probably just going to have to F-disk it and start over.
That's frustrating.
Pay the $40.
I'll just... Why? It don't cost nothing to F-disk.
Then you lose everything.
Well, I don't have that much on the laptop.
Buy the program once, put it on your computer so you won't have the problem again.
What if it doesn't work and then I'm out $40?
It works.
Did you have what I got?
I think I had something worse, but...
What did you have?
I can't even remember when it first initially scanned my computer, it found 975 deals. And Adaware had said my computer was clean.
You ran it once and everything was gone?
Yep. Actually, it had to run twice. It said...
Reboot?
Yeah. Click yes if you'll run this again when it reboots, and it ran it again, and it cleaned everything up. And then it has a little... Part of the program is when you go to these websites, it picks them up when they're trying to get on your computer, and it stops them.
Does it do viruses or just these things?
Spyware, adware, all the stuff that you get from the internet.
Okay.
Are those all considered viruses?
I think they're Trojans, viruses. I don't know.
I just wonder why the normal virus protection I've got, why it doesn't catch that ahead of time. So she doesn't get to touch my computers anymore. And it's funny, we'll be laying on the couch, and that's where I keep the laptop, and I keep it on. We lay there, lying there relaxing, watching TV. The pop-ups will start hitting the laptop. She'll get up and go to the bedroom. She won't say anything because she knows I'm about to have a fit. Chloe, what's your brother's name?
Guy 5.
Is one of them Kenny?
Yes.
Telephone. Hi, Kenny.
Hey.
Yeah.
Is this Ross?
Yeah.
Or is this Chloe?
Chloe, is this one yours?
Yes, it is.
What is it, Kenny?
Number one, I was wanting to agree with Ross on no money, no keys. Number two, don't drain the pool. Just put food coloring in it. Change the color. It's more fun.
Is this your brother?
Yes, promise. Swear.
What are you doing, boy?
Oh, I thought when I was up there last weekend, I thought I told you guys about that.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm going down the road and I'm hearing this snip deal. I'm going, what in the hell is he doing?
Hold on a second, Kenny. He always talk like that.
You see, he lives in Oklahoma.
Oh.
Yes.
Under what?
I could have swore I brought that up last week. I didn't really remember.
No, you didn't. Your sister-in-law thinks you're nuts, boy.
I know she does. She probably would.
Well, anyway, are you coming up for the 4th?
I'm gonna try. I don't know yet. My work schedule's pretty hectic though, but I'll give you guys a ring.
Okay. Well, also, if y'all have a poster or something for your show, if you that NASCAR deal we talked about.
Yeah.
I'll sign all of that so that little boy knows where it come from.
Oh, okay.
It'd be kind of a neat deal for him, you know.
Yeah, I'll see if I can have the show sign it for him. So.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Talk to you later, bud.
Okay.
Bye.
I was adopted, okay? I was adopted.
Were you really?
Yes, swear to God.
So when your siblings said you were adopted, you said thank God?
Sometimes, yeah. They're wonderful. I love them to death, but...
How old is he?
He's 50. He's like, I think he's mid-50s.
Oh.
So my grandparents adopted me, so I was built-in older brother, so... But really, they're my uncles.
Nobody said anything about the vasectomy. Because there's always somebody that's going to come back and try and sell you in the other direction. Well, you don't know.
You never know what's going to
You're
happen.
still in your early 30s. What if you meet that woman and then you bond and you decide, okay, well, now I got to have a baby.
Yeah. Well, this is the cool brother. He's the party brother, and like he didn't really care one or the other. He would just really ask me, "Are you sure?" Yeah. Okay. So.
Good. But nobody else.
No.
You talked to Rachel about it again?
Yeah. She just threw a fit that I didn't tell her when it was happening.
What does she care?
I don't know. I was like, hey, it's just like getting tonsils, or like Elso said earlier, it was like getting LASIK. You know?
Yeah, it's quick. How long did it take Fetner on me? About 15 minutes?
Tops.
Maybe.
That was from sitting on the table till get up.
Yeah. In fact, I think Channel 5 was the only one that showed up to cover that.
5 covered it. So somewhere there's a videotape in your library.
Archives.
Russ's stuff.
How long do they keep stuff?
If it makes air,
Yeah.
we'll always have a copy of it.
All right. I don't know, after a certain point, you just start clearing out.
The clip that made the air will still be saved. The raw is long gone, unless somebody specifically saved it for whatever reason.
Pictures of this junk.
Exactly.
Did you decide on saving any?
No, I'm not going to worry about that right now. So no.
I still think it'll work if you blew on some ice cubes.
No.
Why?
It doesn't work.
But it does.
No.
Let's maybe go to the ice machine later on. God. Break room.
All right.
Just shove a block up in there when you're ready to have a baby.
Yeah. My biological clock's ticking. Go to the freezer. Shove in a tray. Let's go for triplets. All right. You want to try and start news again?
If you like.
Okay. You need legal ID?
Yes, please.
Rob, how long before Fetner's here?
He's actually here. He's working on setting up right now.
All right. Does Chloe need to take anything, a Valium or something, before we get started?
Watching your computer. Do you want me to run over there and ask?
Yeah, you can do that.
Please.
Are you getting wiggy?
No, I just want to know if I need to take something, let me take it. It takes a lot of time for stuff to get into my system usually.
Yeah.
So.
All right, we'll find out. All right, here we go. 6:05, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by VirdBiz Internet for turnkey e-commerce sites. Visit
Hold
them
on.
at VirdBiz.com.
What is it?
I said no. He's fine the way he is.
How come he's not going to give him anything to calm down?
You asked if he needed to take anything, and I just asked Dr. Fetner if he needed to, and he said no.
Trank will find out.
By Sports City Cafe in Mesquite, Rob will be out there Saturday from 8 until 10 o'clock, 3808 Town Crossing Boulevard. Early deaths caused by smoking cost the nation about $92 billion in lost productivity between 1997 and 2001. That's the Center for Disease Control. They reported yesterday. Smoking reduces life expectancy an average of about 14 years by the way of lung cancer, heart disease, and other illnesses. In the study, lost productivity, by the way, meant lost wages. 7 women...
Nothing?
He said take a shot of whiskey.
Oh.
God.
I don't know why I got Valium and Chloe doesn't get anything.
I got Valium, too.
He said unless you're real high strung, you really don't need it. You know,
Well, JD's not high strung. He took it.
I mean, I'm sure if you asked for it, but he said he didn't bring any, so he said just take a shot of whiskey.
All right. Here's your pre-op again.
From Farmland, Indiana, 7 women who usually gather just to play cards are planning to show their neighbors exactly what they're made of. They're going to strip down and pose for a calendar as part of the fight against the plans to tear down their city hall, the Randolph County. It's a 128-year-old courthouse. The women ranging in age from their early 70s to older than 90 will pose nude with strategically placed miniature
bottle bag
replicas of the courthouse in front of them. It's a fundraiser to save the courthouse fund. The commissioners voted 2-1, by the way, June 6th to demolish the old courthouse. They're going to go naked to make sure it doesn't happen.
Hey, do you know what the party is that Rob's planning?
I have no idea. I've asked him.
Gavin asked me about it, something about it yesterday. Started, and I went, I don't know anything about it, and then he clammed up.
I have no idea. I've asked Rob several times, where, why, what are you doing? And he says, I got it handled. Well, what does that mean? What are we doing? I said, I don't know.
Well, we never have ratings parties.
No.
And obviously, we missed our
anniversary.
5-year anniversary.
Right. It's for you. The party is for you.
Just me specifically?
Just for you. I mean, we're all invited, but it's
Trey, do you know about it?
No.
Rob, what are you planning?
Watching a computer.
I told him to make sure he watched her while she was on my laptop so she didn't start digging around into my business.
Well, it's in your business on your laptop.
I got personal stuff on there nobody needs to be digging around into.
What he has? Is that porn?
Huh?
Is that porn? All the sites you go to, you're afraid they're going to see?
No.
Yes.
I don't surf on that computer.
Oh, okay.
I got a specific computer in my office that I surf on.
And all that stuff is still there?
On the one in my office.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then what are you afraid of in here?
I'm not sure what I've ever looked at on that laptop.
Okay. I see.
What are you planning, Rob? Or why are you planning something?
It's just a party in your honor.
Why?
Just anything special you might like?
What is it? Chloe, do you know?
I know you didn't like the Chapman thing, so it won't be like that.
We're on Chapman. The retirement.
Oh, it's retirement
Sorry.
party. I don't know what it was about the Chapman thing. It was maybe it was just all the old people.
Yeah, it was just kind of sad.
Did you get invited, Elsa?
No.
I didn't know if they invited the media because it was a big thing.
There was a lot of listeners there.
I know we got video of him in the Southwest plane.
That was a big deal.
That was huge.
But his retirement party, they had it at Gillies, and it was just. It was depressing.
All the years in rock and roll, you'd think they would have brought in somebody like Casey and the Sunshine Band or somebody like that to really rock the house, and they just didn't. It was odd. The music selection was odd. The whole evening felt sad.
What has this got to do with Chapman?
It really doesn't have anything to do with them, but it's going to be a party in your honor, and that was in his honor, and I knew there were some things you didn't like. So if there's anything you'd like in particular, let me know, and I'll include that in the plan.
But you're not retiring.
This is not a retirement party.
I know, it's just
I can figure out what the party's for, I bet, but...
Okay.
Rob, what are you planning? I'm going to send Gavin in there. Whatever it is, I don't think I'm supposed to know because Gavin brought it up and he clammed up.
Yeah. Well, he's not telling me, assuming I'll tell you.
Dan, do you know?
I have no idea.
Do you know when he's planning it?
I don't. No. Every time he goes to make a phone call about this party, he gets on his cell phone and leaves the office. Because he knows I can hear him when he's on his regular phone.
Birthday is, what is it, June? So that's 4 months away. Yeah. So it's not going to be that. Police fire parade's not until September, and that's not a party for me. No, I don't care. Go ahead.
All right. Over the weekend in Albany, New Hampshire, police arrested 45-year-old Gary Moody for spying on women in a swimming hole by hiding,
I heard about this.
Hiding inside the pit toilet. What is a pit toilet? It's a hole in the ground that you basically slap a toilet seat over. And Moody was literally inside it, in the middle of all the human waste, looking up at the people going to the bathroom. He got caught when a 14-year-old girl using the toilet heard a noise, looked down and saw a face staring up at her. Cops came by and arrested Gary, not before they called the fire department to spray him down and decontaminate him. Gary owns a convenience store, or did. Has been charged with criminal trespass. This is jacked on a jury.
Oh, the one before that wasn't jacked?
No, well, this is...
Some guy buried himself into a grunt hole and waited for people to come crap on him.
That happens all the time. A jury on Wednesday ordered a company that produces the Girls Gone Wild videos to pay $60,150 for filming and the usage of the image of a Virginia Beach woman without her written consent. She'd given verbal consent. They basically picked this chick, Debbie Arfischel, and her friend...
Debbie what?
Arfischel.
All right.
That's right. She's 26. They picked her friend and her up at a bar. They said, hey, we're doing the Girls Gone Wild video. You want to be part of it? They said, yeah. So they took their tops off and they kissed and they did the whole thing. When the video came out, the girls went, I didn't know that was going to be all over the network. I didn't know that was going to be all over the world. So she sued and got $60,000, and they had to stop.
Because she did something in public.
Because she goes on to say, I would never get naked in front of other people. Well, you did.
Yeah,
you did it. Company sold more than 1.3 million worth of this video, by the way. Under Virginia law, a person must give written
Well, then
consent.
that's still a pretty good deal. They made all that cash. All they lost was $60,000.
$60,000.
Those guys, I mean, because one of them's based out of Dallas. They make so much money. It's just sick. I mean, $60,000 literally.
Well, she said she was embarrassed and humiliated. You think that before there's a camera crew and they say, we're doing a video, will you take your top off? I mean, my point is, see, you're right. They made millions. They paid 60, but.
What are you nodding your head about, Elsa? Do you know about this?
I think they got what they asked for, the girls.
Well,
$60,000 to that company is
that's
nothing.
nothing.
It's a penny.
I know it is, but still.
If they are really humiliated.
They're not. Somebody just showed it to them, and when you remember doing this? No.
Kind of, sort of, not really.
Now you're embarrassed because now you're sober.
Now you're caught. Yeah, and your parents might see it. Exactly. Your parents might see what you did.
Yes, Aaron?
Hey, maybe the party's for your congratulations on going to mornings.
I'm not going.
Maybe they think you are.
Well.
No, Rob wouldn't do that.
No, Rob knows better. Hi, Brian.
Hey.
Yeah?
I bet Rob's having a party for your nomination to the Radio Hall of Fame there.
That's not bad. Is that what it is, Rob? What is it?
Hey, the awards are getting July 8th. I've arranged for 2 unmarked cars to follow us from your house to Arlington.
You get me security to go to a cop function?
Yes, sir. And they requested that you did not drive the Batmobile.
I thought they wanted it there.
After the death threats, they would rather be low-key, and they suggested having 2 unmarked cars follow the limo to the awards.
All right, fine. What's the party you're planning?
Watching a computer.
It's official. Ben Affleck and Jennifer Garner have now tied the knot. Representatives for both Affleck and
she
Garner.
pregnant?
She's also, they've also said she is, in fact, pregnant.
And they've been together how long?
Months.
A minute.
Yeah.
Why would you let him get you pregnant?
Garner was previously married to actor Scott Foley, and, of course, Affleck was previously engaged to Jennifer Lopez. Why would you? Well, obviously it was an accident, and now they're just trying to go tap and dance and get,
Well, there are other ways to tap and dance down a couple of flights of stairs that'll take care of that.
No. God. Anyway.
If you don't want, I wouldn't want to be linked up with him.
No. Obviously,
it's all right to date and hang around somebody for a while, but it's going to be short-lived.
Oh, sure.
All you got to do is look at his track record.
Absolutely, and hers at this point.
I didn't know that she was as wiggy as he is.
She's been married before, so
He was with J-Lo. Wasn't there somebody in between J-Lo and the Garner chick?
Somebody else.
He went through 2 or 3 in a row.
Right in a row, yeah.
And like in short time spans.
He was with Gwyneth Paltrow, I think, at one point.
Well, no, but that was before. He was with her for a long time.
Yeah.
And then J-Lo?
And then J-Lo.
Did he go straight to the Garner chick?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
All right. Good.
In the next couple of days, the web-based sports book, sportsinteraction.com, going to release the latest odds on who will win the 2008 presidential election. Who do you think is going to be number one? Who do you think has the best odds, according to these folks?
I wasn't paying attention. What'd you ask?
The latest odds on who will win the 2008 presidential election. There's a betting company that's not coming out with the odds for people.
Cheney's not going to run?
No.
I think McCain's too old.
I think it'd be Giuliani.
John McCain is a 15-1 odds. He's not number one. Didn't win. He's not number one.
I've seen this story. I know who it is.
Okay.
Clinton.
Yeah. Hillary Clinton becomes the favorite at 5-1 odds. Giuliani is second. John Edwards, then Bill Richardson, a Democrat. He's 13-1 odds. Then John McCain, then John Kerry.
Is she that popular to be at the top of that list? I can't stand her.
I can't either. I can't imagine
I think when they survey a lot of people, they said, would you vote for? And everyone wants to be PC and go, yeah, I'll vote for a woman. But when in fact, I think when it comes down to it in 2008, there's no way.
I just don't think there's anyone viable right now, and she's the only one that seems viable at this point.
And who else would the Democrats put up?
exactly.
John Edwards.
Edwards, you think?
Yeah, there'll be a bloodbath between those two.
Really? I still think he's too young even for the next election. Or I shouldn't
Is
say
he the
too
cute
young.
one?
Too.
Yes.
He's the one that ran with the old guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd vote for him.
One with the fat wife.
Yeah, he's another DILF.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Almost cuter than our governor.
I think he's cuter than Rick Perry.
Yeah.
If I had to put together my fantasy DILF list,
Yeah.
I think Rick Perry would be second.
Be number 2. You're on a roll today?
You can tell that both Trey and Chloe are drunk.
I am not drunk.
All right.
Russell Crowe's latest movie, Cinderella Man, one of the year's most critically acclaimed movies. However, it didn't got too many people seeing it, actually. The problem is they've made about $50 million. Not good for a movie that cost $88 million. They can't get people to go in and see it. That's why the AMC theater chain is making you an unprecedented offer. You go see the Cinderella Man at the AMC theater. If you don't like it, you get your money back.
I thought it was supposed to be a pretty good movie.
I say it's a great movie. It's this is probably up for the Oscars and everything else, but nobody's going to see it. There's too many other Herbie remakes and such. You see, everything that's out right now is a freaking remake. Everything.
They got Herbie.
Not just a remake, a bad remake.
You got Bewitched.
Dukes.
I think there's a Hogan's Hero thing in the making.
Oh my Lord. War of the Worlds. That's a remake.
Still got Star Wars out.
Oh, War of the Worlds. They say my kids saw it last night. This is absolutely unbelievable. Best movie.
I don't know if I can go just because of Cruise. He's just, every time I see him now, all I can hear in my head is him going, Matt. Lauer gets credit for not just jumping up and kicking him right smack dab in his ball sack.
Absolutely.
Because when he says, I know.
Well, you
don't know about Ritalin.
You should do the research, and you should do the research, Matt. You should know better. You're being irresponsible. I'll knock you out.
Everything that Lauer brought up, Cruz just danced around. He goes, okay, I know people that have benefited from drugs, different things.
Mm-hmm.
I know them. Your relation to them, your exposure to them is zero. And you're going to tell me that they don't need to be on it. Matt. That's when you get kicked in the sack.
Well, even Rosie O'Donnell, who used to really suck up to Tom, said she's actually lost a love for him, too. She's chosen to express her emotions through a verse in her blog at rosie.com. After watching Tom on O.
Wait a minute. She writes a what?
A blog.
Well, I know what a blog is, but.
At her website, she has just her thoughts on different things.
In verse?
In verse.
You need music?
Sure.
Hold on. Wait. No.
Q.
How about that one?
No.
That's got a nice. Try to this one.
Okay. After watching Tom on O and then everywhere else in the free world, I think I may need to up my meds. Shout out to Brooke. Stand tall, girl. You've saved a lot of women by telling your truth. My Tommy needs to breathe. Heart, humor, and humility will lighten up your heavy load.
My tummy needs to breathe?
My Tommy. Tom Cruise.
Oh.
My Tommy needs
Mine
to...
makes more sense.
Yeah, yours actually does. It's a lot funnier. My Tommy needs to breathe. Heart, humor, and humility will lighten up your heavy load, said Joni Mitchell.
What's Joni Mitchell got to do with this?
It must be that must be lyrics to a Joni Mitchell song, I'm assuming.
Oh.
Heart, humor, and humility.
All right.
Lighten up your heavy load.
How we doing, Chloe?
Yesterday, Nick Carter pleaded out of his March.
Hold on.
DWI.
Yes, Rob.
Dr. Fettner's ready for Chloe.
I don't know. What's wrong with you?
Who, me?
Yeah, you sound weird.
Got a lot going on.
What party are you planning for me?
You ready, Chloe?
You got us loaded up for the break?
Yes.
Open the blinds before you leave. Do one more story, John, then we'll break.
I got some audio that's pretty funny.
All right.
Where is it? Here we go. This will be
what kind?
Number 1 and number 2.
Okay.
TV viewers have peeked into the lives of Jessica Simpson and Nick Lachey, but Britney Spears and Kevin Federline, of course. Now there's another celebrity couple about to make the reality show. It's Being Bobby Brown, which features Brown and his wife, pop songstress Whitney Houston.
Hold on a second, John. Rob, where did the mics come up in here?
You're going to have to pull out mic 4 and 5. Plug them in.
Got it. Go ahead, John.
On cut number 1, Bobby Brown explains his 2003 charge for spousal abuse.
Here he comes.
No. You'll like this.
I don't think I got the right audio.
Mine just says news.
Well, what cut?
Cut number 1 explains why he got arrested for spousal abuse.
I'll be nice. Oh, you know what? You can hang up anytime you... Well, I don't have it.
Well, where'd it go?
News. Right
It just says news. There you go.
Oh. I'd rather hear Gavin getting choked again.
Okay.
All right.
It's pretty funny, though, Bob.
I'd still beating up a chick.
Yeah?
All right.
God.
Here he comes.
No. Look at that walk.
Yeah.
The walk's scary.
Come on, he's at my door.
I know it.
Jesus.
You going to tell me what's about to happen?
There's nothing happening.
That's pretty good.
Is that better? Do I still want to hear Bobby Brown?
It's just funny to hear him spin how it really wasn't spousal abuse at all.
All right.
They was playing.
They said this show is nuts.
What's it called?
Being Bobby Brown.
Being Bobby Brown.
Just another reality. They follow him around with a camera.
It's on Bravo.
Okay. All right, here comes cut number 1.
Me and my wife play a lot. It was just a misunderstanding. I'm on my way to the airport to go to an award show. I'm thinking she was playing about being on the phone with the police. But I left not knowing that it was going to be a problem because me and my wife play like that. I mean, we slap boxing and she hits hard. Hard.
She hit hard back?
No, I don't. No, come on, man. See how big my hands are? I could hurt her. No. She hits me.
Told you they had big hands.
She hits me more than I hit her.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Last time I kept track, I'm 4 short.
More than I hit her.
That was the end of it.
No more?
Being Bobby. No, well, there's another one, but it's not as funny.
Oh.
Being Bobby Brown is on Bravo on Thursdays.
All right. Let's go ahead and break here.
All right, there's
Are you going to stay, Elsa, for this?
That's up to Chloe.
That's cool. Yeah, totally.
I just don't want to make you feel uncomfortable.
No.
Maybe you can get in there and pose with it.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice little picture.
Yeah.
8x10 there in the newsroom.
Yeah, with closed ball sack hanging out. You ready for this, close?
Yeah, ready.
Okay. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You gonna tell me what's about to happen?
Nothing happening.
Could you save $200, $300, $400 on car insurance? Go to the phone. Go to geico.com. Just stop paying more than you have to for car insurance.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
We're celebrating the 4th with Chris, Tweeter's go-to guy. Chris, here's a question. Is it possible to buy a great TV without spending all weekend in stores?
Absolutely, and here's why. First, at Tweeter, we've pre-selected the newest, hottest TVs for you, so you're not overwhelmed. And that definitely beats wandering around a huge home electronics store, trying to choose between hundreds of sets that all look the same. Second, you work with one expert to make the right choice, so there's no chasing down salespeople to help you. And third, we know you're not going to pay more than you have to, so we shop the competition for you. At Tweeter, you don't spend more, you just get more. Right now, we have the new Panasonic 42-inch plasma for only $24.99. And this week, if you come visit us in the store, we'll knock another $150 off this TV. Plus, you can get no money down and no interest for 18 months. And remember, at Tweeter, you'll be dealing with someone who really knows their stuff, so we'll have you in and out with the TV you want, and you can spend the weekend grilling burgers, not grilling salespeople. Tweeter, we're your home entertainment experts.
Okay, top 3 reasons I'll be painting this weekend. Number 3, all this talk about red, white, and blue has me thinking about some serious color. Number 2, I have a 3-day weekend and 0 excuses. And the number 1 reason I'm painting this weekend, all the green I'm gonna save.
Right now at the Home Depot, you can get $5 off all 1-gallon cans of Behr paints, primers, stains, and waterproofers. And save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets. From brushes and tape to rollers and tarp, no one makes painting your home inside and out easier than the Home Depot. And no one else has the revolutionary Color Smart system, a simple way to preview, match, and coordinate colors at the press of a button. Save on paint sprayers and pressure washers too, just in time for the long weekend. $5 off all 1-gallon cans and $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Behr. Now through July 5th, only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. By manufacturer mail-in rebate and U.S. only. See store for details.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club, be there tonight.
Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage, they've got a new phone number. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to rodneyanderson.com. Rodney has actually over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the last couple of years. How fast was the closing with me, Trey? Because I kept saying a couple of weeks. Was it
12 days.
Total, from start to finish, including weekends and everything?
Including weekends and everything.
Okay. Is that pretty quick?
It's very quick. And truth of the matter is, Rodney was ready. He had to wait on the title company. Rodney was ready in like 10 days.
Oh, okay. All right. If you're ready to go look at houses, you want to get pre-approved, that's a phone call. That way you're going to look at houses that you can afford. You don't waste your time looking at something else. And a lot of realtors won't work with you unless you got a letter of pre-approval. Rodney can do all that. If your current interest rate on your mortgage is around 7%, what is it now, Trey? Do you know?
It's about 6.
Okay. Obviously, it's worth calling Rodney and seeing if it's worth refinancing. That in itself is just another phone call. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can pull him up on the web. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Okay, top 3 reasons I'll be painting this weekend. Number 3, all this talk about red, white, and blue has me thinking about some serious color. Number 2, I have a 3-day weekend and 0 excuses. And the number 1 reason I'm painting this weekend, all the green I'm gonna save.
Right now at the Home Depot, you can get $5 off all 1-gallon cans of Behr paints, primers, stains, and waterproofers. And save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets. From brushes and tape to rollers and tarp, no one makes painting your home inside and out easier than the Home Depot. And no one else has the revolutionary Color Smart system, a simple way to preview, match, and coordinate colors at the press of a button. Save on paint sprayers and pressure washers too, just in time for the long weekend. $5 off all 1-gallon cans and $20 off all 5-gallon buckets of Behr. Now through July 5th, only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. By manufacturer mail-in rebate and U.S. only. See store for details.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club, be there tonight.
Hi, is this Geico Auto Insurance?
Yes, it is. May I help you?
All right, help me out here. I understand that you could save me $200, $300, $400 on car insurance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what's the catch?
Catch?
Yeah, what am I giving up to save all that money? It's got to be a catch, right?
Oh, no, absolutely nothing. At Geico, we're known for our service.
Right.
In fact, our customer satisfaction stands at 97%.
Well, I've heard that, but work with me here. Now, what am I giving up? You thought of something, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't have a secretary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when you call, you talk directly to a car insurance specialist.
Okay, so you don't have a secretary?
Yeah.
That's it, huh? Okay, I can live with that.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for free. Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
You have reached Greg Raymer. Please leave a message.
This message is for Greg Raymer, world poker champion. This morning, I was thinking about chilling as I'm wont to do, and it occurred to me that properly leveraged, chilling can be an amazing asset. You're not exactly a supermodel. You wear those strange sunglasses inside climate-controlled casinos. But beneath your weird, withering gaze, opponents fold up like cheap lawn chairs, and you win a $5 million purse with nothing but a pair of threes. That ain't ice water in your veins. It's liquid nitrogen. Mr. World Poker Champ, you've raised us all with your level of chill. And so for you, I'm sending over a case of ice-cold Coca-Cola Zero. Real Coca-Cola taste and nothing to get in the way of your chill. Coca-Cola Zero. Everybody, chill.
Don't let anything get in the way of your chill. Drop by Albertsons and pick up an ice-cold case of Coca-Cola Zero today.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. AutoflexLeasing.com.
This year, celebrate American independence with photo finishes, fireworks, and Ford. Sunday, July 3rd, come to Lone Star Park for our annual Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration. To receive a Lone Stars and Stripes track pack, including 2 free tickets and a parking pass, and to get an entry form for the opportunity to win a Ford Mustang, simply visit any participating North Texas Ford dealer. Then, Sunday, July 3rd, bring your entry form to Lone Star Park, where one lucky person will have the opportunity to drive home an American original, a brand new 05 Ford Mustang. Plus, watch and wager on exciting live thoroughbred racing and take advantage of a host of family activities, including pony rides, bounce houses, games, a petting zoo, and more. Then enjoy a spectacular 20-minute fireworks display after the last race. Brought to you by the City of Grand Prairie, Ford, and NBC5. Gates open at 3 and the first live race is at 5. Admission is only $3. Don't miss the Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration, Sunday, July 3rd at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Subway, eat fresh.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at
214-781-53. Can you guys hear me out there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What have you done so far, Dr. Fettner?
We just isolated the vase and put a little local around each side.
Now, I forget because mine's been 3 or 4 years ago. What's a recovery time?
It's about 10 days. 10 days. If you're still sore, we tell everybody wait about another week on sports and sexual activity.
What about, because Chloe's going someplace on Sunday.
I heard he's going somewhere this afternoon, which ain't too smart, or this evening.
Where's he supposed to go?
I don't know. Somebody said.
I canceled that appearance. Sybil's doing it for me, so.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good.
Robert, there are 1 or 2 mics out there.
There's 2.
Which one? You're holding one. Where's the other one?
Right here.
Okay, I got it. So what does he need to do over the weekend?
It's mostly ice packs. Just stay quiet, keep ice packs, put pressure. We do 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off with pressure ice packs.
But he can get him to walk around, right?
Oh, yeah. You can walk around, watch TV. Just no digging in the yard or going to sporting events.
How long before, how long before sex?
About 10 days, 2 weeks.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So Sunday, can I get up and like go to the lake? Not jump in the lake, but go to the lake and go party and
Yeah,
And,
you can get around. Just no heavy lifting or straining or sports.
I can't hang by anything or.
No, I wouldn't hang glide. No, nothing like that.
He wants to hang off the top of those boats.
Yeah.
Where he fell off before.
Hang off for what?
Like the ski racks, the boats have the racks. He hangs up, goes up on top, sits there.
Flo, you can't calm down for 2 or 3 days?
I'm gonna try. Like I said, it's a holiday weekend. I just want to go out and party.
Are you drunk?
No.
Oh, you want another swig?
Actually, I'm fine. I'm calm, cool, and collected.
There'll be other party weekends.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right.
Pull the thing up. Let me see closed balls.
Long way off.
That's all right.
So I'm gonna miss the party Friday night.
Stop.
Well, you can come to mine.
Yeah, where's yours, Dr. Fenner?
East Texas.
Yeah.
Lake Fork.
Yeah, I got your invitation as soon as I saw hop on 30 and go east.
It's only an hour and 10 minutes. Good barbecue, fireworks, top band, rock and roll, negative women.
Tassos, take that light that's lighting up Chloe and move it to the right just a little bit so I can see the surgery. You ready for this, close?
I'm ready now. I think he said the worst part was over with, so.
Yeah. He's not going to feel anything now.
I still think he's doing it too soon.
Me too. What are you, 33, Chloe?
Yeah.
Yeah, we told him the biggest reason for reversal is marriage. He won't change his mind, but his new wife might.
Have you thought about that, Chloe?
Yeah, oh yeah. Believing me, I thought about it and yeah, I've given it lots of thought. Like I said, ever since I turned 30, I just don't want a kid. Like I said, love kids. I just don't want any. So.
Is that Chloe's actual crank I'm looking at?
Yes, it is.
I don't have my glasses on, so it's a nice little meaty blur.
Yeah, it's pointing over to your right, his left.
You can still back out of this, Chloe.
I know. I'm cool.
Yeah, we can take the clips off. In fact, I heard you did that once. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, no, the first doctor I went to, I don't know what it was. JD went.
That was Graham, I think, yeah.
Gave me Valium before I got there, 5 milligrams. Gave me another 5 while I was laying there. Gave me 2 shots of Demerol.
2.
And
gave you everything he could give you.
Yeah. And I don't know what the issue was, but I wasn't ready for it.
He came in and sat down. You were totally prepped, and
I was shaved. I was prepped. He had a clamp in his hand. Everything was dead, and I already had the shots. I was there, and for some reason, I wasn't ready to let him cut me open.
You went totally white, like you were going to throw up.
Yeah. And then when Fentner came in, hopped on the table. We did it, and that was pretty much it.
It was easy.
All right.
You were ready.
All right, Chloe, you ready?
Yep, ready to go.
See all dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Are you sure? How do you test that stuff?
Well, when he cuts you, you'll jump.
Rob, hit him in the balls of the mic.
Hey,
no, don't.
Haha, very funny, mother.
All right.
You ready?
Cut him.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
All right, the lighting is a little tough here, but.
How much blood is normally there when you do this?
It bleeds. The scrotum is pretty bloody.
Elsa, can you see?
No.
All right, well.
No, that's okay.
Want to.
I'm in pain for him.
I've never watched the surgery.
I feel pressure now, but you shouldn't feel a lot of pain. You know?
Yeah. How you feel, Chloe?
I'm cool.
You feel any tugging?
Just a little tugging, just a little, I don't know. Yeah,
Release that and reset it a little bit here.
What are you doing now, Dr. Fentner?
I reset that clamp because I wasn't feeling the vase that well.
No.
You can't feel, whoa, hey. You can't feel the vase?
Shut up, Chloe. Now, do you guys still separate the vase, or do you just clip it on 2 sides?
I usually clip it on 2 sides and take out a segment in between.
Okay. Is that what you did on JD and me?
Yeah.
Okay.
We had a few failures when we were just putting 1 clip on.
I thought there was a new process where you stick just like a clamp on there and it just squeezes it together.
Yeah, well, that's the vase clip, which is what it's supposed to do, but...
you weren't happy with that?
Yeah, we had some failures.
Okay. Because you said the recovery time on that was a little quicker.
That's the marketing. That's the theory.
Oh.
I think it's about the same.
All right, so now you're back to 2 titanium clips and cutting the middle out?
Yeah, except, no, we use the vase clip, but we use 2 of them.
Okay.
The vase clips is very nice, really. See, right now, I'm not feeling it like I should.
What's the problem?
The lighting is a little tough, but we'll
Tassos, move the lighting a little for him.
We'll get through it, okay.
Chloe, you all right?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm groovy.
He's doing good. We got a lot of local in there.
Hey, Chloe.
Yeah.
Pee on him.
Yeah, I do have to pee.
You can go.
Thought he already did.
I think it was all the Jack. What happens if I just start peeing?
I just get out of the way.
You just get out of the way and just continue on?
Oh, yeah.
Then no infection or anything?
Nah, we get peed on all the time.
Elsa, can you
Mostly by babies, but
she doesn't really want to.
Damn thing is sitting over here, I think.
What's the problem with his vase?
His vase is all right, just the lighting.
Oh.
Gonna buzz a little of this. So.
What's that in your right hand?
It's kind of like, this is a coagulator. Stop bleeding.
Oh. Is there a lot of blood?
It's not bad.
Yeah. What's the matter, Trey?
It's kind of like operating in your closet, you know? It's a little dark.
That's all right. What, Trey?
Shut up, Tassos.
Can you get Tassos out of here before he passes out?
Tassos.
What is Tassos doing?
He's gonna pass out.
Well, get out of there if you're going to get sick.
Just don't say anything, you freaky big bastard.
Why was he standing so close to Chloe if he was going to yak?
He just wanted
I
to watch.
said move the light.
We've got some smelling sauce if anybody goes.
Have you done one yet?
We're close. Close.
Is there two?
Yeah, there's one on
You
each
got one
side. Yeah.
one on each side.
We're close to having one.
Chloe, you want another drink?
When I get through this, can I have another drink, Mr. Fettner?
Sure.
Dr. Fettner.
Sure.
Can I have another drink, Bubble Fett?
Don't make me laugh.
It's the vase is in a sheath, and the trick is to get the damn thing out of the sheath.
It's like stripping a pair of wires or something?
Yeah, sorry.
Dan, you want to come in here and watch? We're not going to take any phone calls. What? You can't watch it? I can't hear you.
I could watch it, but I no.
Oh,
interesting.
Thank you, though.
It is kind of weird to watch.
Yeah.
Tassos, you okay? What are you standing in the hall for? Oh, to keep people out of the way? All right. Does insurance cover this?
Maybe half the time or so.
Why only half the time?
Just some of the policies are cheap, you know.
Seems like an insurance company would be all over that. Because if I got a vasectomy, you're not going to have to do the child stuff down the road.
Yeah, it makes sense for preventative, but well, they only care about what they spend every month, you know.
How many of these do you do a month?
We probably do 4 or 5. Well, since the show, I've done quite a few. Maybe 4 or 5 a week, I'd say. I'm trying to retire on these things.
Without insurance, what does a vasectomy cost?
We usually do it for around $500 or $600. We discount it quite a bit.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
Not bad at all, really, considering what you're getting.
Yeah,
a lifetime of actually better sex. Because it's off
you know,
your
you
mind.
keep saying that's my sex doesn't feel better.
Well, I don't mean the
Well,
actual.
yours is a peace of mind.
It's just peace of mind knowing that's always in the back of my mind before, which is like,
devil.
Do you care if I just let a big fart right now?
God.
Float it, Chloe.
No.
Float it.
He's been doing it all day. That's the point. He's really full of it.
No, I need to, but I'm going to hold it.
Don't hold it. It's not good for your. It's not good for your ball sack.
No, it's not.
Float it, Chloe.
What about pooping after this? Can I not strain?
No, you can do all that.
Just hanging off the rack on a boat is not a good idea. That's the only one.
Chloe, if you hold that fart back and you don't let it go, you'll get lockjaw.
Yeah.
Little devil over here, I'll tell you what.
How's he doing?
He's doing good.
What are potential complications you can have with this?
Thanks.
Bleeding is real common. That's why we do the pressure, you know.
Okay.
Infection is much less common. Bleeding, I'd say, is number one.
Oh, okay, good. All I know is like I can hang off a 747 right now. You see my toes?
Yeah. We almost got this one. This one was a little devil.
Why was that one hard?
I just couldn't get it out of the sheath.
No.
Fighting that sheath.
How often after a vasectomy do you need to be checked for fertility?
We do it, at 6 weeks, and then we come back once a year for a couple of years.
And then after that, you're done?
Yeah, most people don't even do the yearly thing. But
okay. Well, had JD not done it, he'd still be fertile because his first vasectomy with his other doctor never took.
Never took, yeah.
Way decreased, but
we just about got that mother. Oh, damn, that was hard. Here it is coming up, see? See it?
What is that? Is that the actual vase?
Yeah, that's the vase.
There it is.
See, we're going to double
What,
clip
just
it.
hanging out like a
Yep.
bad intestine?
No.
Hell?
Kind of like a little
He was kind of hard. Usually
spaghetti.
get it out of there like
Where are my glasses?
Like a little piece of spaghetti, Chloe. Wow.
I never noticed Chloe's got cute balls.
Yes, he does. You want to go closer and I'll watch the board?
These are the clips.
Hold that up.
Plastic.
Okay.
These are
So
the
you don't do titanium anymore?
No, these are the vase clips.
Okay.
They're plastic.
How come you went to plastic from titanium?
Marketing.
I don't understand.
Well, the vase clip was heavily marketed as a better clip, and it might be a tiny bit better because it's got a little fastener on the end that holds a little better. It doesn't slide. It doesn't slip. And
Yeah, I just noticed this. Chloe's feet are in fists.
Yep.
Chloe, do you feel anything?
No, I don't feel anything at all.
Yeah.
Do I have a big ball sack?
Yeah.
Isn't it kind of big? My last girlfriend
he's
told
not
me
bad
it was
for a stocky guy.
Is that his vase you're holding?
Yeah, that's it.
That's the part you cut out? Chloe, do you want to keep those?
The hell is it? Show it to me. What the? No, that's cool. I'm not Jewish.
You sure?
I'm sure.
All right.
Chloe.
You got half of it done.
Eat it.
Eat it. Pour some more here. you get that light on there.
2 weeks.
And we don't have to finish the other side if you change your mind.
No, do it all.
All right. I don't think the other side will be as hard.
Chloe, we need a break.
You're not going to make him get back in there.
Yeah, load up a spot break for us.
We'll have to check that side a little later.
We should be on time, aren't we, Trey?
It's about 6:50.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a little slow on that side.
Need a break here. How long before you finish the other one?
We'd probably be a little quicker on this other one.
Yeah, rush through it.
Well, yeah.
Probably by...
How big of an incision do you make to get in there?
It's about centimeter.
I don't know what that is.
About 2.2 centimeter to the inch, so it's about a little over
2.2,
quarter to half inch, I'd say.
Half inch. Okay, I got that.
How come my hands are numb?
Probably paralyzed.
Yeah, could be.
Oh, my arms are going to sleep.
Yeah, do you want to move it some?
Want to move it?
Maybe
No,
just
just my right hand.
laying on the table, maybe, huh? We haven't had any deaths yet, so I hope this isn't the first one.
Just paralysis.
Yeah, I think this one's going to go faster.
All right. Trey, you said yes, break? Okay. All right, we'll take a break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, let's hit a drive-thru. No eating in my new car. You gotta break it in sometime. Well, no eating in my new car. Even McDonald's? You buy, and you promise to be careful. Hey, it's me.
Wherever you find yourself, there's a McDonald's drive-thru nearby, so you can grab a big ol' order of steaming hot fries and an icy cold Coke whenever the craving hits.
Oops. Don't worry, that'll come out. What's this? Bus fare.
I'm loving it.
Ellie.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you something. I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah, Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it. Price and participation may vary.
O'Reilly.
Are you
getting ready to change your motor oil? At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brands and weights to choose from. And we've got lower prices every day to save you money. Plus, you'll find all the top brand name filters like Wix, Fram, Motorcraft, and MicroGuard to make your job complete. We'll even take back your old oil.
Want to save money at the pump and make sure you get the best mileage possible? Regular use of O'Reilly Fuel Injector and Carburetor Cleaner will help your vehicle run better, last longer, and be more fuel efficient. For a limited time, you can get 3 12-ounce bottles of O'Reilly Fuel Injector Cleaner or Octane Boost for just $3. 3 12-ounce bottles for $3, and you can mix and match to meet your needs. O'Reilly Auto Parts will save you money.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I'm here with supermodel Rachel Hunter, talking about the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible America Network. Rachel, it's all you.
I just love the Supermodel Flat Out Hottie plan because there's no huge overages or any roaming or long distance charges. I'm telling you, this network is just fabulous. It covers more people than any other wireless network. It's the perfect plan for supermodels.
Rachel?
Yeah, darling?
Actually, it's Fair and Flexible America, and it's for everybody.
Oh, really? That's brilliant.
Super.
Announcing the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible America Network, the largest network covering more people in more places than anyone else. With no huge overages, roaming, or long-distance charges. Plans start at just $40 a month. Visit a Sprint store today.
Ends 8605. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Network voice calling area covers over 291 million people. Coverage not available everywhere. Subject to credit. Available with 2-year agreement. $36 activation and $150 termination fees applied. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Join me tonight from 8 to 10 p.m. at Sam's Boat. It's located at 4440 Beltline Road in Addison, and we'll be there for the big party on the patio. I'll have tickets to the Rock Never Stops tour, also Live 105.3 t-shirts and stickers, and of course, CDs and DVDs. So join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show tonight from 8 to 10 p.m. at Sam's Boat. 4440 Beltline Road in Addison is the address, and we'll be out there with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
1999 Ford Mustang starting at $200.
Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction.
$250, $300.
High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to trophynissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News ad for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event only at Trophy Nissan.
Sold at number 2, $300.
The bad news is I can't find my script. Embarrassing. The good news is I just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
Whether it's a vacation or weekend getaway, visiting San Antonio means experiencing one-of-a-kind places like the Riverwalk, the Alamo, and the world beneath the waves. Because at SeaWorld San Antonio, you don't just explore the ocean, you're part of it. To erase the boundaries between sea and shore as you touch and feed dolphins, try to stare down sharks, and meet up with Shamu and friends. You'll explore uncharted waters as the tides move you back and forth and head over heels. You'll hear the ocean roar, and the audience too, as the sea becomes a stage and you're part of the show. So for your SeaWorld San Antonio excursion, be sure to pack the absolute essentials. A sense of wonder and adventure. Of course, a swimsuit and towel wouldn't hurt either. To make the most of your trip, visit SeaWorld.com.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
you looking at, Dan?
Trying to look down Elsa's shirt.
And you can't see anything, can you?
I almost did if JD would move.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Still won't see anything.
Sorry.
Where you and your husband going for drinks?
I don't know. We might just end up staying home and going in the jacuzzi. And
Dan, what was the phone call you said you got?
A guy called in claiming to be Elsa's husband and saying that she would understand, clarify something.
oh, yeah. That's him.
And then he dropped ex-husband.
Yeah.
What's the clarification?
The last one I told you on air that I was married before.
Yeah.
But I got divorced because my ex-husband was gay.
Right.
He came out of the closet.
Okay.
Well, a bunch of people that Michael used to work with in Dallas thought I was talking about him.
Oh.
So he got a ton of calls asking if we were still married because they thought I was talking about him. He said, please clarify that I'm not the gay one. Yeah, he's definitely not.
Is that the one that I met at the police fire parade?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he is.
Not at all.
Yeah.
No.
You have a track record.
No.
Yeah, you pick ones like a chick who picks an abusive husband.
No.
It's automatic.
Yeah, you got to pick queers.
It's impossible.
Please.
I like the way that she made him carry around the baby, too.
Yes.
A little papoose.
Gay guys like that, though.
Yeah.
Kind of like the way I carried her around for 9 months.
I said,
here
you
we go.
didn't have a choice. All right. Let me check on Chloe. How you guys doing?
We're finished.
How you feel, Clovis?
I feel good. I just can't wait to get over this where I can do things.
Are you going to put him on Vicodin for a couple of days?
Yeah, we give him some pain medicine, antibiotic.
Yeah, when does this local wear off?
About 4 to 6 hours.
So
It won't be bad if you're flat.
How you getting home, Chloe?
I was just going to drive with the ice sacks in my waist.
He can drive. It's all right.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to keep him here a while, probably 30 minutes, you know.
Okay. You got somebody to watch you over the weekend?
Yeah, I'll figure my roommates will keep an eye on me.
Okay. How long does he have to stay on the pain medication?
He probably won't need it more than about 3 or 4 days. Some people don't even take any.
Yeah, I know when Eddie was on the show, Eddie Boyd, I don't think he didn't take the Valium, and I don't think he took anything afterwards.
I don't believe he did either. I think he came to work that day.
Yeah, he came to work that afternoon.
Yeah.
What is it, Dan?
Elsa's husband's on for you.
For me or Elsa?
For you, actually.
We have to go. 7 o'clock.
Yeah, it's very busy.
Is it Michael?
Michael.
Yes. Yes, Michael?
Honey.
Yeah.
What's wrong, babe?
Yes.
What's wrong with the baby?
Yes.
All right. You got a good one. Yeah. Must be very proud.
Oh, he's awesome.
Gay and goofy.
He's not.
Sorry.
Not even close.
So who watches the baby when you guys go out?
Our nanny.
Nanny.
We ask her if she can stay and sit if we go out to dinner or something.
You get one of those nanny trunks?
A nanny trunk.
Rear end of your car.
Oh, no.
With a bungee
I
or
see.
the
I
rope.
understand you with the rope. Yes.
Yeah.
No.
You ready, Dan?
All set.
Okay. You have a website, Elsa?
A personal website?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Just curious. All right, go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, webcams, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com.
I just saw the IM, Dan. What did Elsa's husband say when he called?
When he called back that second time, he just said, let me talk to Russ. He didn't even look at me in the face when I met him or shook his hand.
How do you do that? You got a guy walking around with a papoose on the front of his stomach. I felt bad for him.
It's very manly. Take care of your children. It's very manly.
Mm-hmm.
Did you carry your kids around on a papoose sack?
I ain't gay and goofy.
Bad boys. Neither is he.
Huh?
That's JohnDavidRyan.com. TheGrandDragon.com, DanAndTassos.com, GailLightfoot.com, DJClo.com, and RobRiddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. The official urologist of the Russ Martin Show is Dr. Chris Fettner. I can't read that, JD.
NBC5i.com.
Thank you. For Elsa Ramon, Channel 5, NBC5i.com. Official urologist of the Russ Martin Show, drfettner.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Complex, where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentlemen's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn, with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
If you're in the market for a brand new high-definition television, and you know that there are a lot of options and technologies to pick from, you can call the go-to guys at Digital Planet, 972-265-8500, and they can explain what HD is and the HD Ready, and there's just a lot of stuff that goes on. They'll help you find a solution to your high-definition television needs. If you've got size restraints on a particular place in your home, or you want, they can do it all, from something really small to a full-blown media room. Also, if you're going to build a new home and you want to build a media room, they're also somebody really good to consult with, because they can tell you what you want to do ahead of time, a pre-wiring or whatever, what television is going to be right for that room. Right now, this month's special, it's a 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor. You can get this for $16.99. Unbelievable low price of $16.99. At these prices, they're going to go fast because I'm going to pick one up too. Digital Planet, 972-265-8500. These same TVs are going for around $3,000, so you can get one for less than $1,700. 972-265-8500 for Digital Planet.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
How much could you be saving on car insurance? $200, $300, $400? It only takes 15 minutes to find out. Call Geico, 1-800-947-AUTO.
Hey guys, the all-new Texas Showgirls presents its biggest promotion yet. Customer Appreciation Month with no cover charge the entire month of July.
Say what?
That's right. Texas Showgirls is so excited about all the new changes, we're throwing a party the entire month of July. Customer Appreciation Month gives you the chance to come down to the local's favorite men's club, free of charge all month long. Beautiful young girls from all over Texas and a new attitude is what we're excited about here at Texas Showgirls. The band Strangleweed is performing live on the Texas Showgirls main stage Sunday night, July 3rd at 10 p.m. Adult film star Terry Richards also joins the Texas Showgirl team all next week. So with the band Strangleweed, adult film superstar Terry Richards, and no cover charge in July, come to the local's favorite men's club, Texas Showgirls. TXShowgirls.com.
Texas Showgirls on Composite Drive at I-35 in Walnut Hill.
See store for details. Show your American pride this 4th of July with your TNT Fireworks Super Centers. Buy one, get one free. Wow! Buy one, get one free on specially selected items at your TNT Fireworks Super Centers. Get up to $500 in free fireworks. Buy one, get one free. We've gone crazy at TNT. We've gone mad. TNT is America's #1 selling brand. Come to TNT Fireworks for a huge selection of firecrackers, Roman candles, smoke bombs, aerial repeaters, and more. It's incredible. On selected items, buy one, get one free. It's amazing. Buy one, get one free. Get up to $500 in free fireworks. Buy one, get one free. Show your American pride this 4th of July at your TNT Fireworks Super Center in Weatherford, I-20 exit Micah's Drive, in Waxahachie at I-35 East exit Sterren Road, and in Mansfield on FM 1187. Buy one, get one free. Get directions at TNTfireworks.com. Hurry, time's running out.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
51053.
And new this week from Dan, the Dish Direct Man, it's Dish Madness at Dish Direct.
Why Pugs? What is the madness?
Well, try this, Cal. Over $180 in incentives and discounts when you switch to satellite.
Did I hear right? If I switch to satellite this week, I get over $180 in incentives and discounts?
That's right. And for starters, Cal, you'll get $100 cash back when you order Dish Network from Dish Direct.
And don't forget, there is no equipment to buy, and installation is absolutely free.
Then comes discounted programming. You get over 180 all-digital channels just for $19.99 a month for the first 3 months. That's America's top 180 programming package for just $19.99 a month. Cable can't touch this offer. Call now before Dish Madness is cured.
888-834-1999
for over $180 in discounts and incentives just for trying Dish Network. 888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our Customer Appreciation Special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our Customer Appreciation Package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
Ma'am, are you the owner of this 2001 SUV?
With a Carfax vehicle history report that says if we miss a major problem reported by the state,
we buy back the car?
Yes.
Ma'am, it's rare, but we missed one. Here's the check for the SUV.
Great. So what are you going to do with the car?
It won't trouble you again, ma'am.
Don't buy a used car without a Carfax history report. Now with the buyback guarantee. For details, ask your dealer or go to carfax.com.
You know, I have this boss.
We try to stick to cars, ma'am.
This is what sex is like with an ordinary condom. This is what sex is like with a Durex condom. Experience new sensations with Play lubricants from Durex, the pleasure-enhancing lubricants for everyone. There's sex, and then there's Durex.
Bonjour, le beau supermodèle français.
Hello, beautiful French supermodel.
Pourriez-vous m'étaler de la lotion solaire?
Could you put some sunscreen on my back?
Je suis nerveux. C'est la première fois que je viens sur une plage de nudistes.
Sorry if I seem nervous. It's my first time at a nude beach.
Ce n'est pas une plage de nudistes?
What do you mean this isn't a nude beach?
This summer,
French lessons
matter. Enter the Miller Beer What Matters to You Summer Sweepstakes, and you could win what matters to you, like $1,000 in travel certificates with Travelocity. Just go to millerbeer.com and tell us what matters to you. At Miller, it's brewing beer that has more taste than Bud Light, because this summer, taste matters. Miller Lite, great taste, less filling. Miller, good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 50 U.S. and D.C. except California who are of legal drinking age or older at time of entry. Void in California and where prohibited by law. Sweepstakes ends 8/15/05.
On Tuesday night, July 12th, don't look to the sky to find the stars, because they won't be there. They'll all be at Comerica Park in Detroit playing in the 2005 Major League Baseball All-Star Game. Watch the Midsummer Classic on Fox and join Mark Teixeira of the Rangers as he leads the American League against the National League in a battle for home field advantage in the World Series. This one counts. And for Mark, the Major League All-Star Game is extra special.
I'm Mark Teixeira of the Texas Rangers. I think my biggest thrill will just be the whole experience. You know, from being in the locker room with all the All-Stars to going out on the field and being introduced and knowing that every single baseball fan in the country is going to be watching you that game. That's going to be a lot of fun for me.
Hey fans, you chose your favorite players to write another historic chapter in the biggest game of the season. Now, join Major League Baseball's biggest stars as they align in Detroit for the Midsummer Classic on Tuesday, July 12th at 7 p.m. on Fox. The 2005 Major League Baseball All-Star Game. This one counts.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
And it's important, is because you might have answered your own question there. She had an abortion because the last guy bailed on her.
Right.
Maybe you need to bail on her.
That's a good point. You know, the interesting thing is that after she had that last abortion, the guy bailed on her, and 3 months later came back in, and they dated for another 6 months.
Uh-huh.
So it's even possible I could bail on her even if I guess I don't want to come back to a girl that's not willing to have a...
Oh, no, you don't.
No.
No, you don't. I mean, this is where it ends.
Tom, I haven't been listening long enough, man. If I just gotten to you about 2 or 3 weeks earlier, this would have never happened. When I bailed on her a month ago, I would have never gotten back with her.
Yeah. No, I understand, because believe me, we tell everybody, before age 25, you should not be having any serious relationships at all.
Well, I live with her too, Tom.
Oh, another, strike 2.
Tom, I'm, you know what? Seriously, I'm an idiot, man.
And no condom, strike 3.
I'm telling you, man, 2 or 3 weeks earlier, I would have had this in the bag. But, man, I have not been listening to you, and you're about the smartest person for this. And, man, do I feel like an idiot. Maybe everybody else will listen and take advice on this one.
Jeremy, thank you.
Hey, thank you. Hey, could you do me a big favor and just go ahead and blow me up, okay?
Of course I can. We had to get right to that one because it was an emergency. If you've never been in our classroom before here at Leykis 101, we teach many tenets, and Jeremy broke many of the tenets of Leykis 101. He's 24. He had a girlfriend of a year. We tell every student they're not to have a serious relationship before age 25. And never get married before 25. We tell the boys always use a condom. Jeremy believed that his girlfriend was on the pill and then she got pregnant. Maybe she was on the pill, maybe not. Point is, even if she is, you should be wearing a condom. And thirdly, we tell you not to live with anybody, certainly before age 25, and certainly if you're not considering marrying them. The only time to live with somebody is if you're over 25 and you are legitimately considering marrying a person. Remember, as I've said this on the air many times, in the 70s when living together became widespread, it was called trial marriage. You moved in with somebody to see if it would work out as a marriage. Some people it worked out with, some it didn't, and then you moved on. That was the purpose of living with someone. Not because we're immature and lonely, not because we need to split the rent with a roommate, not because we want to have sex every night. Because you can have sex every night without living with anyone. In fact, I think if you live it alone, it's a lot easier to have sex every night. Believe me. I know. Don't let her move in with you unless you are considering marrying her. Period. Leykis 101 students are proud to be known as jerks or a-holes. We don't spend more than $40 on a date. We don't date single mothers. We don't hug. We don't spoon. We don't caress. We don't stay overnight. We don't let you come to our place. We go to your place. We do our business, and then we get out of there. We do not wake up the next morning. We do not ever hear somebody saying, how about we go to brunch? That's a phrase we never hear. Leykis 101 students. We don't go on dates to Starbucks. We don't go to lunch dates. our dates involve alcohol or other chemical inducement. We believe in knocking down a woman's self-esteem with backhanded compliments such as, I really like when you have 10 extra pounds on you. Don't pay any attention to what everybody else says. We don't pay other men's child support. We don't support other men's children in any way, shape, or form. We don't take on other people's responsibilities. It's that simple. It's Lycus 101. And if you would like to know how to get to the shortest distance between 2 points, how to avoid serious commitment, how to avoid marriage, how to get exactly what you want, which is sex. Remember the old beer commercial, more of what you want, less of what you don't? So how to get more of what you want, which is sex, and less of what you don't. Her blabbing all the time, money flowing out of your wallet into her purse all the time. Blah, 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 all the time. Time wasted, tick, 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 tick. You just want to get laid. I'm the man who can tell you how to do it. I am the professor of poon. If you have questions for your professor, now's the time to pose those.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM.
I just think Tom Leykis' way of getting laid is ridiculous. I just totally disagree.
Tom knows more about men and women than any other man I've ever heard.
It's the Tom Leykis Show. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
The following is a commercial message.
Hello, I'm Ed Crane, president of the Cato Institute. No other organization has spent more time studying the effects of personal accounts in Social Security. Do they provide higher benefits at retirement? Yes, they do. Are they safe? Yes, they are. But you know, more important than that are 3 aspects of personal accounts that the current Social Security system simply doesn't offer. First,